Oh. Testing. Testing. Oh. Testing. Seems the video. Testing. Oh. Quality's going. Testing. Bad. Seems the video. Testing. What? Not in stream recordings. Huh? Hello? Oh? No. It's not actually doing the thing that I want. The fuck? Why? Huh? Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Hello? Oh, all right. I don't know why that happens. Weird. I think I figured it out. Whatever. It's stream time. Okay. Hello. My chat seems to be broken. Let me just fix that, hopefully. There we go, I think. Yeah, there's something weird about like starting it as a private stream and then making it public, and I just can't see my chat at all. But I fixed it, so it's fine. How's it going, everybody? Carlos, hi. Christoph, Roach, how are you guys doing today? Muddit, welcome. We're gonna be, if you've not figured it out already, we're gonna be mining a lot of ancient debris, which means I need to fly over to the raid farm and get a decent amount of gunpowder, shall we say. It's gonna be probably, what do you think, like 4 or 5 chests of TNT to get 540 ancient debris. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit, that's for sure. Hi B. And hello, Sir Slime. How you doing today? Let's see, gunpowder. We need every 5 boxes of gunpowder is 1 box of TNT, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go with 5 boxes of TNT to start. And then we'll see. We got to go all the way over to where we've duped all of the sand. And then we're going to be crafting a bunch of TNT over there. Shouldn't take more than a minute. Then we can pop into the nether and things should be going spectacularly. I do just want to make sure that... Yes, okay. The overworld mob switch is turned on. It's not going to be the most important thing in the world because I will need the nether mob switch turned on. But we'll be all right. It's late by you? My goodness. What general region of the world are you in if it's late for you? Because for me, it's 11 in the morning. Just about the middle of the day. Hi, Jules. Let's see. We need to go over here. Well, I mean, we'll get to turning that on later, actually. Because for now, the more important thing is to get over and start crafting all of our shulker boxes of everything. We're going to end up with some backups because I don't feel like burning them up this time. Jizzy opposite, it's night. Are you in Australia or something? I was there for a while and then I decided to tear the mountain I'm living on down. Why are you tearing it down? Preparing to update? Yes, we are still in the preparing to update stages of our plan here. That's why we're getting so much ancient debris. And getting all the netherite tools before updating. And as you can see, we have a good amount of storage of sand. I think it's this one. Okay. Well, let me set these down here, actually. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one I will put in the correct location. And then we'll go up and then we'll grab the... what is it? 16 boxes of sand? I think... Yeah, so we're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. By 5. No, 20 boxes of sand. Never mind. It was 25 of the other one. 20 of this, so let's go. 4. And in here. Fill these in perfectly understandable of what we're doing. It's going to be great. We're going to be doing an amazing thing. It's going to be a lot of explosions. The world's going to be an amazing place. Remember Typhoon Bears on Philippines? Oh, okay, okay. Very, very far east or west. Since you are, like, pretty much on the opposite side, I guess it doesn't really matter which way you go. You're still getting there after a very, very long amount of traveling. But yeah, today's going to be a classic mining session of we're just going to be here breaking blocks for long periods of time. That's all it ever is. It's just a lot of crafting as well. Let me take a moment. Let's see. This one should be empty. Yeah, we'll just put everything in here. I like holding on to these two just in case. Grab a line. Well, let's see. We need 10 of these with 8 of these. So double set of 4. Craft. We do not have a recipe for TNT yet. Okay. And then we'll just put them back. So, double set of 4. And then 10 gunpowder. But we could go faster with this. What if we just do as much gunpowder as we can? And then take some sand out. I just don't want to accidentally make... I don't know, like sandstone or something. Oh, why are there so many of me on screen? It's part of the channel point rewards, which you can read in the description if you are interested. I should probably make that just a pinned comment. If anybody wants to type that out, I'll pin your comment. You can be the pinned comment of today's stream. If not, I'll get around to it at some point. But for now, I'm crafting. My greatest passion in this game. There's 2 things that we can accomplish. One is mining, one is crafting. And of the 2, I think I like crafting more. It just makes me feel a little bit more accomplished, honestly. So all of this... What? Okay, I was saying we should have slightly more sand. All of this should fill up one of these perfectly. Nine shulker boxes to 1 for TNT. That is so bad as far as the trade goes. Let me grab my pickaxe as well, just so I can mine these up. Hi, Lily. It's too big. Wait, what's too big? That's how much your content is where you made an outstanding structure that you had made in Minecraft maybe a year ago or months ago or such. Probably a year ago, honestly. It's been a while. Because I've very recently just been AFKing a lot of things here. You know, getting all of the sand, getting all of the gunpowder. We're gonna need to make a bunch of TNT. Of course, all these things, these ones specifically, like the farm here, is not something that needs to be done before I update from 1.18. But we will get around to the things that are necessary before updating, which is what we're doing today. We are going to be getting all of the ancient debris for all of the netherite tools, because I don't want to deal with mining just a ridiculous amount of diamonds to get all of the netherite upgrades to make all of these things once we update. So we're going to preemptively get to it by getting all of that now today. Maybe a little tomorrow as well. I'm not entirely sure. Should go down. All right, goodbye for now, Carlos. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Lily already typed it in. Perfect. You typed it in substantially better than me anyways. Thanks. Devis, how's it going? I was trying over here, okay? I was trying. Thank you for doing a better job than I did, though. I greatly appreciate it. You love all of them? Have you watched the long plays? Or are you just talking about the hardcore ones? Do you watch the forager videos, Devin? Are you coming at me with fake fan energy or real fan energy? Either way, it's okay. I'm just curious if you're one of the people that has seen the forager videos. Those are the deep cuts from the channel, the things that I was doing before Minecraft. And now it's mostly Minecraft. And at some point in the future, probably do other things, but for right now, I lied with all of them. It happens. It happens. Chat is always filled with liars. Day in and day out. This is all we get. No, it's okay. I've been good. I've been streaming 3 times a week on Twitch. Except for this week. I took yesterday off because I wasn't really sleeping well. Though Lav was like, I knew there wouldn't be a stream today. And I really don't know why they were on that train of thought. I was going to, okay? I just ended up having like really bad heartburn. For whatever reason. I still don't really know because I wasn't really eating anything weird. But I just woke up super early in the morning at like 2 a.m. and I just could not go back to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. So I was like, yeah, I'm just taking the day off. This is not fun. I'm gonna deal with streaming another day because I don't need to today specifically. Toss those down. Give me these, and we just keep going. It's a little back and forth here. That's how we do these things. Just grab some stuff, turn around. There's too many of the same thing. Grab some stuff, turn around, craft. Grab some stuff, turn around, craft. Easy as pie. 100% fake fan. I only watch shorts. How many shorts videos do I even have? Like 5 or 6? I really need to start making more YouTube shorts. It's good advertising, but if you've ever seen like anyone who actually makes a lot of YouTube shorts try to translate that into long form video views, it just doesn't happen. It's really sad to watch. You'll have people that have like 4.5, 5, 6, 10 million subscribers. They post like a 30-minute video. It's like 10,000 views. It's so messed up. The actual fakest fans ever. Talk about worthless viewership. I'm gonna start the gym again after a month. I can barely move my arms. Not bad. I've roughly started gym stuff as well, which is going for walks every day, playing Pokemon Go. You may laugh, but I am outside. I am touching grass. It's wonderful. It's one of my favorite parts of the day, just going on a long walk. It's so nice. Posting on TikTok or Insta, I'm not checking that. I've posted more on TikTok and Instagram, and you don't have to check them. They're the same things. I just cross-posted them on YouTube. Not all of them, but I probably should have. Don't worry, I'll get into making more things at some point. Your mom doesn't want you to go to the gym? I mean, you do need rest days. But then again, maybe she just misses you and wants to spend some time with you. The channel screen makes it look like Ryan's are having a lot of thoughts all at once. Big thoughts, tiny text. I mean, it's kind of like along the lines of what I'm going for with it. More gunpowder. We're almost done with this side of things, where we can move on to actually getting ancient debris pretty soon. Is this it? Missed some. Okay, I missed a little bit of sand somewhere. I think it's just that. Why, thank you, Marsh. You're such a lovely individual. How about you sit in timeout till next stream, and you can come back and say nicer things. Because I think you're lame. Wow. Do you like the face cam now? Yeah, Lily, thank you for also immediately hopping on board with we're bullying this shithead. It's one of my favorite things to do when people are rude in chat. Just be like, all right. Get wrecked, loser. Now you can't talk in the stream, and the stream is covered up for a little bit. Try dropping all the items on the floor and crafts. No, it's too late. We already finished. We have 5 boxes of TNT. We can always come back and make more. Ideally, we don't need more. Let's see. What are these? Don't need that for now. Don't need that for now. Definitely don't need that for now. I just really dislike leaving random shit out and about. Okay. We have quite a few of these. I just need to make some flint and steel. And then we'll be good to move on. I don't think there's anything in here. These are, yeah, just backup boxes of stuff. Flint and steel. There is one in here. Give me that. But I'm more so looking for my box of flint and steel supplies. Which I think is one of the redstone boxes. Yeah, there we go. We'll make, to start, probably 6 of each. Whoops, that's one too many. Okay, then we can pick this up, put it back, and as soon as we take, yeah, some of the TNT out, we can store the rest of those in. We're going to be going a little hard today. It's going to be nice, relaxing stream. Just digging stuff. It'll be great. But we are now on our way out of the end. I don't remember where I left my spawn, actually. Nowhere. Okay. That would be, that would make, I mean, that makes a good amount of sense, you know, as to why I don't remember where I left my... Okay, I don't know what the fuck those cats are doing. I need to go check. I'll be right back. Weird. It seemed like they knocked something over because it was fucking loud as hell, but I cannot figure out what it was. I guess they could have just been fighting, or they fell off of something. Revisit the aquarium? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. How full is this? Ooh, okay. We got a lot of iron ingots we're gonna need to deal with in the future. But again, future problems for future me. It is not something that bothers me at all today. For now, we're getting out of here. We're going to the Nether, and we're gonna start blasting. All I heard was the sound of the iron farm. It is quite loud, to be fair. So sorry about that one, though. Okay, we need to turn on the mob switch for the Nether. Otherwise, it gets really annoying dealing with all of the hoglins that will end up spawning. Okay, we'll just wait for it to cycle one time to prove to ourselves that it is working. I think I just heard it. Did I not? Okay, yes, we did. No, I have not updated to 1.21 yet. And we're not going to for quite some time. Oh, shit. No, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can't... I need backup pickaxe. Or we're gonna run... Well, you know what? We'll just run it till this thing's almost broken. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The entrance is down here at the end of our line of torches. Yeah, but I don't really need to concern myself all that much with it. Don't worry. More like hoglins? Absolutely not. The hoglins are really, really obnoxious. I hate them today, I hate them tomorrow, and I hate them all other days. It'll be fine. I have some ability to repair this pickaxe, but it's just more tedious than bringing a bunch of extras. Because what I should be doing is bringing a lot of diamond pickaxes to break, but we can do that later. I just want to get started for now. Oh, look at all the lovely bees floating down here. Okay, we need... why? Okay, mini-map time. Thank you. If we're looking over top, the furthest away from going to any basalt deltas is actually if we just turn around and we go this way. Do we have any lava lakes right here? I mean, there might be one. But for the most part, I think we can literally just go straight south. This is gonna be good. Break quartz, drops XP to repair the pick a little bit. Yeah, a little bit is a really good way to put it because it is not going to be a lot at all. It's indeed going to be a little bit. Let's swap this. Okay, he's holding something. That makes a little more sense. We are on Y12. I think we want to go up slightly higher, don't we? Right? We want to be Y15 for our feet. Is better than none. I mean, you are correct. It's not going to be... Ooh, it's not going to be enough, but we've already found one. Also, please try and help me remember to increment the ancient debris counter when we actually find something. Seemingly nothing there, though. Going up to Y15 was clearly the right decision. I've forgotten about one of the worst things that we have to deal with. And that is that I need a shovel. Thank you. We'll put this back. And we'll start digging. This one, let's see. We can move this out of the way. I will turn on the tool switch. And almost broken tools. Don't want to actually break my pickaxe today. Maybe in the future, but it would literally mean just 4 more ancient debris that we need to find. And we already have a lot that we're going for. So we really don't need to stress about it too much. Also, I'm pretty sure all of the XP from the quartz will be destroyed. But that's okay. We have bottles of enchanting that we can just use to repair our tools anyways. Or we could leave, use a mob farm, come back. You know, there's different ways around it. Playing Minecraft for a while. Battery in my Switch has started to inflate into a pillow. Yeah, you really, really don't want to be using that if you have the battery expansion happening. That's pretty messed up. Definitely, I don't know, don't store it anywhere around important things that you don't want burnt. It might get destroyed if you do chain reactions. We are 1,000,000% doing chain reactions. Otherwise, we will be here forever. If we are just setting one TNT down, blowing it up, one TNT down, blowing it up, there's going to be no hope for us. Okay, that seems kind of lava lakey. So we'll back up, I think, a little bit. Go a little bit more. And then we can start setting these down. Do I? Okay, I do not have that set correctly yet. Placement. Accurate block placement, placement grid, placement restriction. I think all of those need to be on. Yeah, there we go. And then these will all be placed the proper distance apart from each other. Unless it bugs out. Okay, there we go. I do love that the hallway is being hidden by just the middle me. Bro, why is he sitting there like that? I think maybe for YouTube I need to just like shrink them down a little bit. Cool, dry place. My just noticed it. Thankfully it hasn't gotten worse. Thankfully it hasn't gotten worse is so true. Do you have anyone in town that is good at doing like battery repairs? Or because I don't know if that would be a safe thing to ship out. Or are you ordering a new battery and then swapping it out yourself? Because it's just not good news. Your laptop one time be replaced. The battery or the whole laptop? Like, did it fully explode? Because I've gone through, unfortunately, several like electronic products where they just get eviscerated by the battery, like melting. It's very unfortunate, but you know, it's life. Sometimes things just don't work out all that well. Okay, let's toss these and set some space for gathering some quartz, because I really, again, the less I have to go around in the future getting quartz, the better. But there will just be all these tunnels we can come and check in the future too. Okay. And for all of the small bits of lava, I will just remove them. The bigger ones, not so much. Okay, that would be number 2. We're making great progress here. You can afford to get it fixed anywhere. The kit costs around $40, which is bad enough. Oof. That is quite awful. How old is your Switch? Also, is it a Switch Lite or is it just a Switch? Okay, this is... Oh, is it 3 more? 1, 2, and 3. Going up to 5. We're already, like, about 1% of the way done. We're going to be finished with this in no time. This is incredible. Kyle, how's it going? Elliot, welcome. Elliot, have you figured out anything more about music disc data packs or no? Go around, close those off. All right, I see how it is. I don't feel like getting to that one. Number 6. This is going well. This is going substantially better than last time. Last time I would blow up entire like hallway sections like this and there just wouldn't be anything. And it was time and time again. It was such a bummer. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today because I do have to get my roommate from work at 5 o'clock. But other than that, you know, we'll do our best. Pre-order from GameStop, all in all, it's lasted a good long time. I mean, it's getting close to a decade at this point, right? Hasn't the Switch been out for like 7 or 8 years? And they're just, hopefully, they're going to be coming out with Switch 2 soon. Let's see, 7, not bad, not bad. We were to build a tunnel bore. Like, yes and no. Yes, as in it would be worth it. No, as in I don't feel like doing it. But it's not a bad decision by any means. I just kind of like going around and blowing up stuff like this. It's just my personal favorite way to go mining for things. Okay. Magical invisible blocks. Thank you for being there. I couldn't have had so much fun without you. Wait a second. Slightly off. Okay. I was like, we need to be along the grid lines for the chunk borders. But my goodness, did I not expect to be almost precisely on one. Does it feel outdated now? Dude, the Switch is like the most perfect like console for emulating games. But they do so much to stop people from emulating games on the Switch, which is so annoying. Because it's like, do you not want your product to be bought and used? It does not hold a candle to literally any other gaming console. As far as its power as a device, it is worse than like quite a few smartphones on the market nowadays. Like, it is just old enough to be bad tech. The one thing that is nice about it is the fact that it is like, you know, one fully built system with joysticks and it has like a decently sized screen. But the thing is, it's not strong. You expecting it during the premieres, but they haven't seen anything? No, but you would hope that they're making something with the fact that, you know, we're pushing 10 years old. That's all. But yeah, I know they haven't officially said anything yet, which is so annoying. I want them to be able to make Nintendo games that like run well. But we seemingly are not allowed to live in that world because they need to keep making it for the very underpowered device that is the Nintendo Switch. I was wondering why Nintendo's been tight-fisted about things legally and technologically. It's one thing, like, it is probably in their best interest to always be really ass about how closely they hold their IP. Because if you're defending it every time someone's doing something about it, it's substantially easier for you to hold on to those things for a very long period of time. The one downside is, for consumers, it's just so obnoxious. Here, we'll cut a line through the middle of this here, which I think is going to be roughly in the middle. Okay, this is 2 more. Up to 9. Whoops. And we are still correct with our count. 9 ancient debris, not bad. Let me get rid of that lava source. But yeah, as you can see, our pickaxe is wearing out quite fast, which is why I should probably take the time to just go make a bunch of backup diamond pickaxes that we can just destroy. Black-billed magpie to visit board feeder. I've always preferred really tiny birds. Watching them, like hummingbirds, are so fun. Just the fact that they're, you know, just itty-bitty little things. Let's go this way, and then I think we'll just snake through these 3 and blow them all up. Same place, Steam stuff on the go. Dude, that's why the Steam Deck is so good. The Steam Deck is literally the Switch but better, and Nintendo's like, yeah, we're not gonna update this anytime soon, which is really, really frustrating. That a company that is not known for being the like gaming console company is absolutely wiping the floor with them tech-wise. It's so sad. Because we could have, like, I just want a Nintendo Switch that is like a really good piece of hardware nowadays. It'd be awesome. At least I was making something that lasts and survives daily use. I know, but like, it's annoying when the games that are made specifically specifically for it can barely run. So yeah, it'll last its daily use because you can barely use it. And that's really frustrating to me. As someone that wants to play like a good open world Zelda game, it really sucks that you can't put more than like 2 trees on a hillside because the game will just grind to a halt. Or someone that's been a big fan of the Pokemon franchise for a long time, it's really frustrating that when the game came out, the Scarlet Violet one came out, dude, it was just lag city. Nobody wants that. You could say, hey, the console's gonna last 100 years because you're not gonna be able to break it. And you're like, yeah, I'm also not gonna be able to use it because it's so unenjoyable. You still have a Wii? Dude, a Wii holds up better than a Nintendo Switch, in my opinion. Because the games that were made for it ran on it well. Someone making the first of something to come in after and improve that someone else makes? Yes, but again, Nintendo can be that second mover. They are the first one to make the thing. Steam came in, made the Steam Deck. They can come in and make the Nintendo Switch 2 and make it be better than the Steam Deck. Yeah, they were first to market with their thing, but they can be third to market and have the current best thing. But they made something, again, almost a decade ago and have not really iterated upon it besides just attaching a nicer screen to it. Which, again, the Switch OLED is pretty sick because it's a OLED display, which I'm a big fan of. They look very nice. But you could make it a little bit more powerful hardware underneath. Loading times of Switch are bad. Dude, I would care less about the loading times if once things loaded, the game ran smoothly. But in many cases, it just does not do that. I can set the game console down, go make some tea, you know, go watch a YouTube video. I don't care if the game takes like 10 minutes to load. If once it's loaded, it runs fine. But when you sit there, it loads and there's a lot of buffering and it sucks. And then it's still lag city at the end of the day. Like, what are we doing here? You're just yanking my chain for an absolutely trash experience. It's not, there's not really any good excuse for it nowadays. It's fine, like when it came out, you know, you're doing groundbreaking things. It is not groundbreaking anymore. Now it is just unfortunate. And that's really how it feels playing it sometimes. That's just unfortunate. 17. We're making progress. We're getting close to a full stack. I think we need like 8 in total, or 8.5. I think is what 540 ended up being. Add 2? No, we got 17. I did. I'm just inconsistent about when I add them. That one? No. We're going to the end of this line because we blew it up in 3 separate channels. This channel, that channel there, and then this channel in the middle. And I was going down the outside, and then we're going through the middle. So I don't miss any of them. We're looking around at all the possible spots. I think we might also run out of golden carrots while we're down here, just because we're gonna be running and jumping so much. 1, that's 2, and that is 3. And then we update the counter by 3. Keeping the battery life stronger. It might be an ally, but I think I've had those same issues. Load time and rendering has always been fine. Usually keep the battery life longer. Oh yeah, like where you can't run it that hard because then it'll just not last very long. But again, these things can be mitigated in different ways. You don't need the original built-in like battery to be the greatest battery of all time. You can just make a good portable console where you're like, hey, the battery life, if you want to play our AAA games, battery life is going to last you, let's say, a good side of like an hour, okay? And then most people will be like, hey, that's really not that good. But then for the people who actually care, because there are some people who buy the Switch just because they like the games and they want to play it on their TV. There's not many people that play Smash Bros. Portably because it's a terrible experience. And it is absolutely more a couch co-op friendly game. but they still want to buy the Nintendo Switch to play the games that they like, you can make it so the default battery just doesn't last that long when it's portable. And when it's portable, sell them an additional, like, big chunk battery pack to put on the back. You go, it adds 7 hours of playtime. Go crazy with it. You know, it doesn't need to be literally all in one. It can be somewhat more modular to hit a different level of the consumer base. But I understand them what they were going for initially. But, you know, it's time to change and iterate on things. May I respond with the number? The lag time is extreme. Yes, the updated number would be great. Like, if you see me mine, like, 5 of them, and then you go 26. Just so I double check on that one. That would be good. Let's see. We'll go through the wall over here. It's all black magic to me. It's best to switch on the go a lot. At Disney World a few weeks ago, some design to make packing it easier. Yes, indeed. But again, if you want if you want the different gaming experience that comes along with the console running better, you can't have it because it doesn't run better. It runs poorly. That's all. It is nice to have it be a slim form factor on the go. You could, again, you don't have to have just giga battery packs. You could have slimmer battery packs. They're like, hey, this one adds 2 hours of playtime. It's not that huge and chunky. But for the people that are like, I want to be on the go all the time, maybe even make like a hot swappable battery. If you care. Be like, hey, you can play, but like you should save your game every like hour and a half, 2 hours, and then, you know, take one out, reload it with a new battery, keep playing. But they only have the built-in battery, which is quite annoying. Because it would be very nice if they had a secondary one. Because currently, with the original Switch and with the Switch Lite, if the battery is close to dying, you just have to sit there with it plugged in. There's not a way around it. At least not a way that Nintendo has provided to its users. You could argue that there are third-party things, but yeah, you shouldn't be designing a product that has a bunch of problems that are solved by third-party vendors. You should just make something that works for people. Okay, we'll take a turn here. I think this will line up beautifully. Very nice. Yeah, that's roughly in the middle of the chunk. We can go back. I really do need to go buy and enchant a bunch of pickaxes. But this is the highest level I've ever been in this game. Oop, to 2082. Because I don't use any of the no XP cooldown stuff, so I can't really get to a very high level. Hey, Ace, how's it going? It's been quite a while. Up to 21. How did I miss so much? I mean, it's ancient debris. If you're here for the mining section, the number's not going to go up at all. If you're here for the exploding section, the number's going to go up decently faster. Excuse me. Get that out of there. It would be really nice for them to add one biome in the Nether that doesn't have the little pockets of lava. Dude, I'd pay big money for that. How long ago was last YouTube stream? Several weeks, because I've just been AFKing in the meantime. And let me tell you, AFKing is really not stream-friendly content. There are people that are like, no, I'll watch anything that you stream. And they are absolutely lying to you. They are not being honest at all. The people who come in and be like, I would watch you AFK this game, they are not correct. They are leading you astray. They are fake fans. It was not. No, it was not 6 years ago. It was a bit ago, but not 6 years. An excuse for a just chatting stream, dude. I wouldn't be here. Are you kidding me? If we're just AFKing a farm for like 200 hours, I'm not gonna be here for that. I'm going to turn it on and walk away. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go hiking. I'm going to do other things with my life. So you could be here just chatting with other people, but I don't think I would. I got other things to do, or at least other things I want to do, not necessarily things that I have to do. Oh, it is lovely when we see the pink in the distance. Whoop. That's how you know we're doing good. Having it for the outer ends would be amazing. For the outer ends. What does that mean? Touching grass when? Dude, later today. When Hen gets off of work, ideally we go walking with our friends Zach and Dakota. Do a lovely little group Pokemon Go walk. It's so fun. Up two. Read the pinned comment, Astos. Read the pinned comment. 1, 2. Can we pick him up? Oh yeah. We're getting there. We're almost halfway. I can feel it. We're making huge progress. Let's get rid of this. Everywhere that I do take the time to like properly remove the lava from, we are going to be so happy in the future whenever I need to come back and just mine some quartz. Because it will just be all here for me. We'll just be able to fly down, mine stuff out. Oh, it'll be lovely. It'll be so good. Okay. We're definitely not halfway, but the optimism is amazing. What do you mean we're not halfway? 26, 54, you double 26. You get 52. We're almost there. I just have no concept of hundreds and thousands. I'm not familiar with this base 10 of which you speak. Let's see, going around here. And we'll lay some more TNT, and we'll just blow up this next one. Talking about the Pale Garden update. I was hoping Pale Garden would be either for the end of the Nether. See, the one thing that I really want for the Pale Garden is that every block you place in it becomes grayscale. That would be it. Would be awesome. Zeros don't exist. Zero. What value does zero have, Devis? Huh? Riddle me that one, Batman. What value does zero have? Nothing. Therefore, we can ignore it. It is a nothingness. It is a placeholder value at best. I probably shouldn't do that. I'll go this way. Okay. I was gonna loop back, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna surround myself with TNT, and that doesn't really seem like the best plan in the world. Get rid of that. If it has no value, it is valueless, and then therefore it can be ignored. Let's see, we got one more here. Bum, bum, bum. Yay, explosions. It is one of the best parts of the game, indeed. Being able to just go around and just blow things up. Let's see, we got one more. Is there any extra ones hidden around? Sadly not, but that's okay. Let's remove this. Please be a second one in the wall. Yes! Please be a third one in the wall. I mean, two's better than one. You know? Is that one of the duet songs with Taylor Swift? I think so. From Boys Like Girls. Dude, when Boys Like Girls used to be so popular, people were like, oh my god, Taylor Swift is doing a duet with Boys Like Girls. This is so big for her. This is an amazing career opportunity. And nowadays, you don't hear anything about Boys Like Girls. It is a band name that never comes up anymore in our in this day and age. Let's see, where can we go with the new mobile and new block palette? See, like, I like the new blocks, but ultimately the biome is kind of whatever. An important number, even though it represents nothing, it is necessary as a placeholder in whole numbers and decimal numbers, and as a gatekeeper between positive and negative. As a gatekeeper? You're a fan of gatekeepers now? I'm not. No. I'm not letting zero gatekeep the positive integers. Excuse me, lava. You're very inconvenient. We will go around the best of my abilities, get rid of all of this crap. There we go. Fly around the sides. Probably not going to be anything there, so not really much use in waiting for it. Okay, got that one. We can always come back and look later. Can't see anything. I mean, There's a reason for that. Your eyes are closed to the truth. You have the gatekeeper. Oh no, you are the gatekeeper. Okay, okay. One. Ah! Bro, it was flowing downwards. How did I still hit it? And it takes so long for the lava to burn out. That one was on me. I did just jump directly into it. Do you think in a future update they should make it so ancient debris does burn in lava and just don't tell anyone? As just a little stealth update? Because I think that would be hilarious. Dude, the player base would go absolutely ballistic. They would get so mad. But for me, I'd be like, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got that one. This area was not really that densely populated. We can always come back in the future and just try and blow it all up. There we go. Never mind. This area was absolutely goated with the sauce. Ooh, another 2-stacker. Let's go. Things are going well. Evil streamer, man. I'm not the one doing it. I just would appreciate it as a practical joke. Don't tell anyone. If it's not in the patch notes, do you think Exuma would ever put it in a video? Absolutely not. He would. I'm certain somebody else would figure it out first. You would not see it in the weekly updates. Look at us go, dodging everything. All right, so where do we go from here? We can take a beat and go this way. And then dig through the walls on this side. Phoenix to make a video on it? Oh, guaranteed. With the classic dry humor of, I guess this is part of the game now. What? Time for stream end today? Probably like 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So like 4 or 5 hours from now. I got a lot of ancient debris to get. Or if we manage to get it faster than that, we'll end whenever we get the 540 ancient debris. I mean, I'm not here to sit around all day, but I will sit around all day if need be. You can come back. I mean, again, unless I get real speedy with it. I don't think I'm going to. But there is a chance, you know? Where there's a will, there's a way. Whoops. I don't think I counted that one. No, I did count that one. Ooh. All right. Okay. 39. We're still good. Halfway in between is here. And then we'll go through and blow this up. Ideally, we go around and set like the full placement grid, but that's a little overkill for what we're doing here. Let's do that just so I don't run out of space in the future for it. And once we get low on this pickaxe, then I think we just go buy a bunch of diamond pickaxes to start enchanting to use for our mining purposes. So I hate when the lava just pops out so quickly. Alrighty. And then we loop. We loop and then we blow it up. And then we loop and then we blow it up. And ideally, the entire bottom of this nether that does not have lava lakes around it just goes sky high. Will and Waves come back to stream. And we would love to see you when you get back, Ace, of course. But class is more important, and I'm glad you understand that. Whoop. You don't have to leave yet? Oh, let's go. Last class ends at 2:30. When does your next class start, though? Just excited there'll be new things. I'm excited about the new blocks to build with. For the last few Minecraft updates, that's really been the only thing that's been all that exciting. It's just new blocks. If it weren't for new blocks, I don't think I would really care all that much. Okay, you go as well. Take a little less time. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Like 10-ish minutes? Okay. Jeez, yeah, you got a little bit. I'm not really seeing any ancient debris here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's just get rid of all of the lava that we can. It is interesting when the TNT destroys everything around the lava. But yet, it doesn't destroy the lava itself, which is how it's programmed to be, but it is personally very annoying. Okay, up by one. Up by one again. 41. We're almost to a stack. Usually, I think when I do blast mining like this, we get to roughly a stack an hour. So it is something that should take about 8 hours, unless we get kind of lucky with it. Kind of lucky would be really nice. Everything to avoid the end update. Like, the end can just be an empty void. It's fine. It's just that people don't like that as a concept. But it really, gameplay-wise, is okay for it to have nothing in it. I still don't really get why people get so pressed about it. It's got shulkers. It's got elytra. It has the end dragon, which is the biggest individual source of experience points in the game. For a few players that have made it, and they're focusing on the rest of the game. It's more of just like, you would have to do so much to the end to make it nice. You're not just going to add like one biome to the end, and then everyone goes, this is my favorite place in the world. I'm going to live in the end forever. Increase by 1. You know? Like, in order for it to be something that is fun and exciting to play around with for a long period of time, you're going to be adding content for years. I would say probably at least like 2 years of updates for the end to be interesting. Unless, of course, they do one that is so comprehensive where they're adding like, we added 7 new biomes to the end and 15 new mobs. But that's really not how they do updates in the game. At their normal update pace, it would be like 2 years for the end to be like decent. Yeah, that's fine, but I feel like it has the capability for some more mobs. Just more end-related things. You want just Endermite 2.0? Ender Crab? They all just teleport. It's just a terribly rough place to be. People want, it's the endgame people want to explore. I don't see this as a blank dark canvas for people to make and build. See it as a void that creators need to fill. See, I see it as a location that really needs a new skybox. That is the one... that's the end update that I really want as a creator. I just want them to put a normal skybox in. The end skybox is just a big cube that moves around the player. It's really weird, and none of the other ones are like that. I think we go left 1, and then we dig back. I think this is more roughly halfway through. Ender crabs would go crazy. Why? Just because they're crabs that would teleport? What does that even mean to you, Elliot? Or you just like the idea of putting ender in front of something? What about ender bears? Would that also be sick in your opinion? Dude, the ender snails, ender spiders, enderlings. They're like endermen, but they're short. They're literally the exact same mob. They do the exact same things, except they're just shorter. Wait, I do not want to be putting TNT over here. That would be a dumb decision. We're going this way with it. You said it first? Because I'm just thinking of animal names. What about like ender mollusks? Would that also be sick? Where they just kind of like fly through the air. And they have really valuable loot, but it's just hard to shoot them when they're over land. Teleporting spiders are your biggest nightmare. Dude, I saw a mod for Escape from Tarkov that just added in, well, not a mod, but I guess just a video somebody made of adding in giant spiders to Escape from Tarkov, and that was some of the scariest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. It'd be so nightmare. Just big spiders. I don't know why it's so common as a fear, but like, dude, there's something about big spiders that's just unsettling. They shouldn't be that big. I think part of it is because that spiders, as they scale up in size, also scale up in speed. And that is just some disturbing information. Whereas if you make a person bigger, the person is not going to get like exponentially faster, whereas the spider does. And that's too much. You know, the spider shouldn't be getting so speedy. All of those legs. That what? Octoped locomotion? Nobody wants that in the world. And whales would go crazy. What would they do? Or would they just be something you can like land on and then they'll just like move you around the outer end? The end whales just have like big circle or like figure 8 patterns that they fly and you can hop on them as just little ease of movement. Go up by 1. At that point, why don't we add the end manta rays? Why don't we just make the end an ocean with no water in it? And we just put in all of the cool ocean things that we've always wanted, but they're all just in the end. And it just makes sense. Give me up there. Okay. Hi, Athena. And thank you for checking in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. We're just talking about the end updates and what we'd want. And axolotl would be your favorite pet? Because it's an axolotl that presumably just floats in the air? Okay. So I did accidentally close this off. Alright. And back we go. Put all the forgotten mobs from the mob votes into the end. Without any corresponding biomes, too. There's just... all of the mobs you didn't want, you can find them out there if you explore enough. The land of forgotten toys from what? Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Or the island of misfit toys? Or is that from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? That might be from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The Frankie Bass animated short. Do any of you know? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or are you all like literally too young? Because they rerun those things every year on TV. You gotta know what I'm talking about. At least some of you. Not all of you. I would never expect all of you to know anything. Misfit Toys is Rudolph? Okay, thank you, Lily. See, I can count on you. Literally best chatter. Those films in ages, but they're so good. They are good. Dude, I love Santa Claus is Coming to Town. With Burgermeister Meisterburger. The children are playing with toys. They just put one foot in front of the other. What about Hen? Hen is at work. What do you mean, what about Hen? Is there a follow-up question to this? Best chatter? I mean, Hen's not a chatter. Hen's in IRL. It's so much better. Are you kidding me? I would never degrade Hen by saying that they are the best chatter. No. They're a flesh and blood human being that I get to interact with. Much, much more important. Not Nikita? Why, hello. I'm glad I don't have to blame you for the things I don't like about Escape from Tarkov. Welcome to the stream today. There's always nothing to remind me they exist. You should. As a kid, I thought they were like 3-hour-long feature films. They're not. They're very short. Degrade, damn. They mean so much more to me than being like, oh, I really appreciate your interactions in stream chat. It's like we have other things going on in life. Not that stream chat's not important. Also, not using X-ray. Just saying. I just happened to run into these. Let's see. Halfway through, about here-ish. You'll return. Sounds good, Ace. Goodbye for now and have fun in class. We're here by chance to watch another guy play a block game. Yeah, or chat. You know, chat about things. We also take time every now and then to do other games, you know, not usually on YouTube, but on Twitch I play a bunch of other games. Okay. Awful stuff down here. Excuse me. Let's start healing. I ran just full on into that. That was bad. One of the ones and zeros. You're a free WAP man? No! No! You're a free WAP man! I don't know what it means, Lily. All day, so I'll be by myself. Well, happy early birthday, Bone. Good choice for what to watch. Last night I was watching The Accountant with my friend Sam, and it really seemed like they were trying to make John Wick, but he's autistic and does accounting, as like a movie series. Like, it really felt like it was more than just a one-off. And then Sam was like, all right, let me see. We'll check to see if they ever made another one. The Accountant 2 comes out next year, and The Accountant came out like 7 years ago. It's ridiculous. There is no good reason for us to have just happened to watch a movie that is going to be getting like a decade-old sequel. Like, that's ridiculous. Also very oddly coincidental. This keeps happening to me with things. I watch it and I go, that's nice. It'd be interesting if they had another one, because that was silly. And it's like, oh, they're making one right now. Just ran into lava. Dude, the chat delay. Otherwise, that probably could have been useful information, but thank you. But thank you. Is that... I thought I saw some pink over there. I guess not. Counter goes up by 1. We are almost 10% of the way done, you guys. At an hour mark, that means we only need to be here for 9 more hours. No! Explosion volume's a little high. How's that? Right? It should just be blocks, not some other weird sound file. Pretty sure explosions count as blocks. If they count as like friendly mobs, I'm gonna lose my mind, because the TNT turns into an entity, and then that counts as a friendly mob under how it's designated in sounds. I would stop playing for the day if that were the case. The chat delay would be great. 5 minutes later, hey Ryan, watch out. Yeah, but TTS on YouTube doesn't really go all that well, unless it's for like something that people are actually paying for. It being points wise just gets too spammy. But I mean, tomorrow there'll be more TTS, so don't worry about it. You play Pokemon Go? I meet up once a week for raids at the local library. I currently just play with Hen. My friend Waylu also plays, and for like community days and stuff, we hang out and pal around. Otherwise, for the most part, no, not really. It's just us two going for walks. And it's just a solid wall right here. It's just a fun motivation to just go outside for a long walk every day. I mean, that's why I do it. Okay, let's see. If we go, I think all the way down to this end, hook left, and then go up and down for some really long swaths over here. To encourage TTS on YouTube. I wouldn't be opposed to it for like super chats. TTS. Like, that's not a terrible idea. But for channel points, it would be it'd be too annoying, I think. The thing is, when you give people the ability to like say something out loud on stream, you very quickly realize they don't really have all that much to say. Oh man. When people are just typing in chat normally, they say a lot more interesting and meaningful things rather than when you give them TTS. When you give them TTS, they just type in like BR, BR, BR like 250 times. And they're like, I like making TTS sound like a motor. And then TTS, instead of going burr, 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 just goes BR, 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 BR. And they're like, oh, it didn't work out how I wanted it to. I'm like, yeah, it didn't, because you're an idiot. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. People aren't making the best decisions when they spend their TTS. That's just the way the world works. No hate on anyone, but like, they gotta be a little more creative. You do a very good job with it, Lily. But again, I think we all know you're beyond the capabilities of the every chatter. We have the type A chatters, which just pop in, say a couple things, and then leave. The type B chatters, who, you know, stick around and actually have decent conversations. And then the type C chatters, which are, you know, the diamonds in the rough. Seemingly adult people. Calling you idiots? I mean, I'm sorry. Banny, are you one of the people that redeems the TTS that just spams random gibberish and be like, I love when TTS spam random gibberish, makes my brain tickle? Because if so, I mean, yes, I am. Otherwise, no, I'm not. Okay, here's the wall. Let's go back. No. I don't know. By the use of like 5 ellipses there, I feel like it might be you. Maybe, quite possibly, it could be you. Oh yeah, then you're an idiot. See, dude, everyone's an idiot in their own way. There's got to be a way in which I'm an idiot. Just give me a minute. I'll think about it. Almost over letters generates funny content. Definitely seems like an adult. Jury's still out on that though. Yeah, but like, the jury's not out on whether or not the rest of the chatters are adults. They're just like, they aren't. Or they at least don't chat like they are, okay? Now, none of you need to be popping in here being like, I'm 7 years old. Clearly, I'm not an adult, because that goes against the chat rules. You don't talk about how old you are, because then we start banning people for being too young. Okay? So just for your own sake, shut up. Don't say anything. At least in that regards. You can say other stuff. Like, how much redstone dust do you think is actually a good amount for me to update my world? Because I can make witch farms in the future, but do I really want to make a bunch of witch farms? I don't know. Thank you, Lily. Why did it not pull up the little background color? I don't understand. Whatever. Message redacted. You didn't say anything? Lily, thank you for the super chat, though. Invented zero, thanks for nothing. Oh, you're very welcome. Double my obsidian account? Dude, wasn't my obsidian count like 1.5 million or something? Let's see. What do I have for... I've crafted 300,000 redstone blocks. How many redstone dust have I picked up? I can't read that number. The stats page sucks in Minecraft. It's so bad. You were trying to pun? No, you did a good job punning. Thank you. I need to find a new pickaxe or make one, and I feel like finding one is not possible, so we're gonna be on the make a pickaxe grind quite soon. But we can get through probably 2 more large rows over here first. But I'm not old enough to be smart. Need to find an adultier adult. Unfortunately, I don't think that's how the world works. You're just gonna be stuck, okay? But you're all right in my book, Bone. You're at least a type B chatter, okay? You're not one of them type A's. You don't want to be. Okay? No one wants to be a type A chatter. And then you can find good enough pictures laying around. I mean, if we go raid a bastion, don't they sometimes have pickaxes in them? Or are they just like having ancient debris in them? Because they don't have netherite in it, right? They just sometimes have some ancient debris scraps. Or like netherite scraps? They have both? Oh shit. Well, then I'm wrong. 57. We're getting close to a stack. I think we'll very easily clear 1 stack once we blow up these rows. which should be very soon. We go a little bit to here. I think this connects up. And it does. All right. We go through the middle of this one. Understand your passion. You get a netherite item with net. Wait, what? I'm a new subscriber, but I didn't understand your passion. You get every netherite item with net blocks, but how would you do it? What? Urus, I don't understand. Lily, thank you for the super chat. Let's try this again. My friend drove his expensive car into a tree and found out how his Mercedes-Benz. Is your friend Jack Doherty by any chance? Because he's the only one that comes to mind for people crashing cars lately. Man's an idiot. Should be. I think he actually got banned on Kick this time, finally. If you don't know who he is, good. You're living a better life than I am, because unfortunately, I know who he is. This isn't you explain, but why do you need the exact number of ancient debris? It is for getting a shulker box of every single tool, because we already have a shulker box of every piece of armor. The English is bad. How do you get a shulker of netherite blocks? We're not getting a shulker of netherite blocks. We're getting a shulker of netherite tools. I mean, getting a shulker of netherite blocks, I would dupe them if that was what was tasked with me. Otherwise, you just spend a bunch of time doing it. That extortion, so you have to spend $2 to type a message, and the message is capped by how much you spent. To fit 100 words, it's $5. Are you serious? I didn't know that. I just set up the reward tiers. That is kind of awful. Sorry about that one, Lily. Do you like the glitch effect though? Because that one was all me. That's not a YouTube thing. The how the like super chats are actually set up is a YouTube thing. Lav has been a baby slime for over 2 years. I think I missed that last time. That's crazy. 2-year anniversary was last month. Maybe I just didn't stream last month because I was AFKing stuff. Lav, thank you for being a channel member for over 2 years. And then also being a subscriber. You literally do give me too much money. And the gift subs on top. One day I will find you and I'll give you a crisp $5 bill in person. Plan on it. And then you'll be like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't live in America. And I'll be like, I don't know. You're welcome, though. You wonder? You wonder what? Rather buy me, like, good pasta? Well, how about I just make it? Or, like, do you want dried pasta? Or, like, you want to go out to eat? Like, what is the notion here that you're going for? So much to explode. Don't you love when the wall just gets cold? It doesn't right away, but after every couple of blocks, that bottom layer of the wall just disappears. It's so silly. I don't really know what is causing that to happen. It doesn't happen all the time. Just relatively frequently. Best kind of cheese? It depends on what you want to do with it. You give me a task, like what we're applying the cheese to, in or on, and then I'll tell you the best cheese for it. Like if we're going for a French onion soup, best cheese to top it off is clearly Gruyere. We all know this. If you're sitting there, you just want a little snack of eating just cheese, you have two options, and that is either a fresh ball of mozzarella or string cheese, because string cheese is very fun to pull at. If you're eating, you're going hiking, you want cheese and crackers and like a little bit of beef jerky or venison jerky, I would say the little Baby Bella cheeses are the best. You know, every cheese has its use case. It's just not for all of them. Burrata is the best cheese overall, though. True. I tried unfollowing, refollowing on Twitch while you were live on YouTube. It doesn't look like it does anything. No, because I have all of the Twitch stuff turned off when YouTube turns on. Because I know people would do this shit. Because I also don't want people, like, following me on Twitch and then having it pop up here while I'm on YouTube. And I don't want anyone on YouTube that becoming a member while I'm streaming on Twitch popping up. And then being like, oh, thank you, chatter. And then they're not there. because they're on YouTube. Like, that would be really dumb. Ow. Ugh. Woo. Ah! He hit me. He hit me. I didn't do it. Okay, let's see. Get rid of these. 2 more at the very end. Not bad. Do you want better? Cheddar block? Dude, cheddar block would be crazy. Worst cheese? Probably that one, was it Sicilian cheese? Where they, like, grow live maggots in it. And it's banned, like, everywhere in the world except for the one place where it originates from. And even most of the people from there think it's disgusting. I don't remember what it's called, but if it's not that one, I would be shocked if there's a worse cheese in the world. Ew does not even begin to describe how disgusting that is. But yeah, it's some nasty rancid shit. Nobody should be making or eating that. Okay, I now understand where the chat delay is. But yeah, I believe it's from Sardinia. If it's not from Sardinia, my apologies to the Sardinian people. If it is from Sardinia, you suck. What are you doing? It's something like that, though. Do I remember what it's called? No, because that's something I continually try to erase from my memory. But unfortunately, I do remember it existing, so you can also be cursed with the knowledge. Sorry. Sounds like a poverty dish? Yes. I don't understand how that becomes traditional, you know, to anyone. Like, I understand if you're like, we're starving to death. This block of cheese has, like, live larvae in it. It's called Kasumatsu? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is Sardinian. Live insect larva? It's disgusting shit. But, like, I understand where if you are worst case scenario, you're like, I have to eat it or I'll die. Sure. But how would you ever be like, we're actually just going to make this every year and we love it. It's our favorite thing. No. Why would you purposefully do that? That's crazy. You got chocolate? Let's go. You dark chocolate or milk chocolate, then? Also, is there anyone here that legitimately likes Hershey's chocolate? Let's split this up before we start not picking them up because we have a full stack. Okay, 4 in 1 go over here is pretty nice. Our first full stack of ancient debris. Let's go. Only 7.5 more. And then we go up by 3. And did I pick them all up? Yes, I did. All right, very nice. Let's see, there should also be some TNT this way we can explode. It seems to me that I have skipped one of these locations. That's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll continue. Milka is really good chocolate. I just prefer really dark chocolate. It doesn't really matter the brand, but really dark chocolate is pretty good. Anything above like 96%, like 97, 98, 99, those are too much. Those are kind of gross. They need a little bit more milk fat in them. Otherwise, it tastes like I'm eating just a compact brick of dried powder. And that's not a fun experience. That's not what you want from your chocolate eating endeavors. You want to enjoy the time and money spent. How did the face cams come to be? I just set up a bunch of duplicate face cams for channel point rewards one day because I thought it would be interesting, and it does seem to be most people's favorite thing. Nutrition foods that are super weird come from times of poverty is a romanticized part of the past. No, I understand that, but again, that one's awful. Like, I understand why everybody is like a fan of sauerkraut. Like, maybe the first time you ate it, you were like, oh, that's a little weird, I don't like it. But it is a good addition to many dishes. It's essentially one of my favorite sandwiches of all time. Just a classic corned beef Reuben. You know, get some Swiss cheese, marble rye, and Swiss cheese, marble rye, and sauerkraut with Thousand Island dressing. Dude, that shit slaps. It's wonderful. Like, some things are worth it. There are some things where like making it traditionally is just more time consuming and you do it for kind of the love of the sport. But there are some things where like, dude, that tradition can go and die. It sucks. It's just bad. We don't need it anymore. And the Kasamatsu is absolutely one of those things. It can stop being a thing any day now. And I don't think there really would be a true population of people being upset. I don't see it lasting another 100 years. Maybe someone will make it to be like, this is a crazy thing they made in the past. I'm making it for a YouTube short. But like, they're not going to actually be doing it. What have I done to sauerkraut? I put it on a sandwich? What do you mean? Live close to Hershey, Pennsylvania, that I can drive there, and even I think it's mid chocolate at best. It's entirely slave labor, like Nesquik. Dude, that when you're really fighting for trying to win something in the chocolate game. No, Hershey's chocolate sucks. It's only good for s'mores, and it's honestly not good for s'mores. I just also don't really like s'mores. But some more what? I haven't had anything yet. Classic. Have you guys seen The Sandlot? Or is that before your time? Trying to figure out how young of an audience we're working with. Because when I was in high school, I watched The Sandlot every single year. Or twice a year for band. It was absurd. I don't know why our band teacher was like, alright, we're putting on The Sandlot. And I was like, dude, I get it. It's a good movie. But like, do you own a secondary DVD, please? We can't keep doing this. We already know the entirety of the plot here. The Sultan of SWAT? Yeah, we've heard him say this nickname 100 times. We still don't know who Babe Ruth is. We're children. He's been dead before we were born. Are going to Belgium tomorrow, but they're gonna bring back some chocolate. Dude, that was one of the most disappointing things about going to Belgium. Is that Belgian chocolate is like, it's kind of mid. I was so crestfallen, heartbroken even. I thought it was going to be a lovely, wonderful experience, but it was so mid and disappointing. It was just an awful day. The Belgian waffles are absolutely worth it. That shit goes so hard. I love Belgian waffles. Literally worth going to the country just to eat Belgian waffles, but the chocolate was like, eh. It's pretty mid. Which chocolate do you think is the best? I feel like 85% of people agree with Toblerone. You fucking think 85% of people can agree on anything, Divis? You are not correct. I'm sorry. I would refrain from ever believing that it was possible for 85% of people to agree on anything being the collective favorite of all of them. That's too unbelievable. Let's grab some of these. Like, you're actually saying crazy shit with that. It's not possible. You know, if a waffle would travel well, it's not worth getting a waffle shipped to you from Belgium. It's worth going there for the waffle. That's what I said. I wouldn't recommend shipping a waffle from Belgium to your house. I cannot imagine it would end well. Okay? But if you go there, get a waffle. It's good. Toblerone is amazing. I do think it's 85% of the public is swayed to believe it's the best chocolate amazing, though. Jesus Christ. People can't even collectively agree that someone was elected in the last U.S. presidential election. You think 85% of them are going to agree that Toblerone is the best chocolate? You're out of your goddamn mind. You're speaking with no authority on this subject. You're just making shit up. And you, for some reason, you have very strong convictions of it. And I don't think you should. Because it's crazy talk. I like Toblerone, okay? I would not stick my nose up at a Toblerone if offered to me. I'd be like, yes, thank you. Toblerone is quite good. But, like, there are some brain dead people in this world. You have to understand where the audience is coming from. They're not going to be in agreement with you on this. You're brain dead as well? No! Ooh, Yash is over here mining. Let's go. Hopefully you get something good out of it. We'll see. 1 diamond, 1 emerald, 1 redstone, 3 gold, 4 iron. 4 iron's pretty good. you can almost do something with that. Or no, you can't do something with that. Yeah, you can clone stuff. Right? Isn't it 2? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Oh, increase that count. Did I forget to increase the count on the last ancient debris that I picked up? I feel like maybe I did. 64 plus 7 is 71. No, we're at 71 still. We're good. Why, thank you. I love when people do this. It makes the stream very watchable. I mean, I did set it up so this was possible. I just think it's funny when it happens. 73 ancient debris. You might have missed it, but I did legitimately find and obtain 2 more. Okay, I promise. No hacks were used. Let's go up. Let's go there. And we will light this bad boy on fire. Run away. Okay, we're doing good. I feel like I closed that one off. Whatever. Am I just stuck on being diamond? Or did somebody else redeem it? Alright. I would say that seemed to have lasted for a really long time. How long do I plan on streaming today? Long time. Another 4 hours, probably. Because I don't think I'm going to finish this before I have to go get snow from work. 75. Yeah, because we're not even to 1/5 of the way at 2 hours. So, oh, it's been an hour and a half. We could be 1/5 of the way at 2 hours. Yeah, but then it would be 10 hours in total. And yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish this today, I don't think. So we'll be here for quite a bit. Tomorrow we'll be streaming on Twitch outside of this, but I might just stream on YouTube a little in the morning, and then stream on Twitch. Just collect those again. They don't count. That's fine. We'll go up to 542 for you. Damn, that was like everything. What am I doing here? Okay, set this down. Set this down. Toss these in. We'll grab 2 of those. Toss those in. I will continue to mark the holding spots here. And then over here, we'll just get rid of the netherrack. And I want my repair box. Give me this. Will an entire stack even fix it? I feel like the answer is no. Goodness gracious. You have higher expectations for the quality of the stream? Oh god. Really? No! Why? It's gonna be bad. Don't get your hopes up. The stream's already peaked, you know? We had like 4 or 5 people talking at the same time. That was pretty good. 2 more? 3 more? 2 more? 1 more? 1 more? 1 more? 1 more? 1 more? 1 more? There we go. Ooh. It takes so much to do this. It's ridiculous. Okay, put that away. Pick this up. Get those out of here. We'll hold on to Linda 2 for a little bit. Oh, whoops. My bad. What was this? Oh, never mind. Nah, we just needed to pick that one up. That one doesn't go in the ender chest. Back to mustache only. I mean, I did shave this morning. You are aware of that. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. How'd I get so many XP bottles? I bought them, Chabo. From the villager that sells them. The cleric? Yes. I was gonna say the enchanter, but I was like, that's not his name. Is there a limit to how many face cams there can be? Yes. 10 clones is the maximum. After that, if anyone redeems clone, it will guaranteed kill them. So there are... That stressed me out. There are times in which we have seen all of the available clones at once. It's very, very unlikely to happen, though. We're just gonna dig out a really big grid over here. Let's see, if we want perfect destruction, I think we can just go... No, we can go a little bit further. Like here, yes. And then we'll go 1, 2... well, okay. What I should do is go all the way across first, so that way I don't have to try and find this line again. Or, like, you know, magically line up with it. We'll go all the way down. Yes. Oh my god, why is there so much gravel? I hate it. I make for good background noise? Why, thank you. Imagine if I made for good foreground noise. Then my career would really pop off. That would be so hype. Ugh. If I could be foreground noise. A new goal I have for myself. Never thought about it till just now. That and getting 30 likes on a stream. We're almost there. We're only 1 like away. It's possible. But it'll be a little bit. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, we did it. We're over 30 likes. Let's go. I love that nobody inherently likes streams on YouTube. You have to harass people to like it. Because it's just not a thing that people do. They're like, oh, why would we do that? We don't care. Because, yeah, why would you click the like button on a stream? The stream's not coming back. Having it in your liked ones, you really gonna go back and watch the stream again? I don't know. How about mid? Whoa, mid-ground. Mid-ground noise? Yo. That's... Thank you. An even bigger compliment, maybe. I'll take it as 1, even if it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll just go every 5th one and see if it's a more complete explosion. Don't even like videos or shorts, too lazy to do it. It's one thing for liking videos, but I feel like people do just like short form content because they're usually on their phone, so they're not having to move a mouse around to go click a like button, and the like button is covering a good portion of the video, so it's just staring at them the whole time. It's a lot easier for people to leave comments and likes on short form content, it seems. Why? I don't know. But that does seem to be just the general rule of thumb for most people. Like button first thing, it feels like supporting the creator even just a little bit. Interesting. Because for like the first decade I used YouTube, I never left a comment, never liked a video, never subscribed to anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never had an account either. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would just remember that I like watching Numberphile, and then I'd go watch Numberphile. I was like that for 10 years, and then I started making YouTube videos, and then I was like, I guess I'll use my YouTube account. And I was like, all right, now I'm leaving comments on things. Now I'm actually liking things, saving things for later, subscribing to people. But I was just like, why would I make an account and subscribe to things? I remember who I like. Which is true, I still do. Just like go type in people's channel names directly if I want to watch something. But I don't know. It's now just easier when you already have an account. But making one for some reason was like very difficult for me. I just didn't want to. Is there a certain song that is going around? Dude, I hate the shorts because on desktop they get recommended to me. I don't want to see that on desktop, bro. And on mobile, they get recommended to me above all of the things I'm actually subscribed to. Like, what is the point of me clicking the subscribe button if you are then going to, like, shove random dog shit content into my face? I'm sorry that the slop was liked by the masses, but please, I did not want to interact with this. Why is it the #1 thing on my feed? It's just random shorts videos. This is not what I want. It's awful. I hate it. He's so annoying. It would be fine if it was like, oh, someone you subscribe to made a short form content video. You'll probably want to watch it. Sure, then recommend it to me. I still don't, because that's not why I subscribe to them. I feel like my words just got really messed up then. I don't want to watch it because I didn't subscribe to them for the short form content. Similarly, the people who subscribe to channels for short form content never watch the long form content because it's not what they signed up for. But like, it's garbage. Why are you trying to force feed me junk food? Is it because it's in some capacity addicting and you want me to just spend as much time on the platform as possible? Because you know, after I watch my like 4.5 hour long video essay that I like clicked on and wanted to watch and enjoyed watching for 4 hours straight, that I might want to do something else with my life instead of just keep scrolling. The mental burnout from watching shorts content is so high. 1, 2, sorry. We need to count these off. 3. Whoops. Yeah, that did go up. Okay. You're shorts can compete with TikTok without realizing that they only hit so many users because of the pandemic. I feel like it's still good for YouTube's metrics to just have people watch as many things on the platform as possible. But wouldn't you rather push them better content that makes them enjoy their time on the platform more? Instead of being like, ah, no, you're just gonna sit here, scroll for like 3 hours and then be like, wow, I'm really burnt out and tired of this shit. I don't want to do that again. You know, because I don't come off of like a little TikTok binge session or a YouTube shorts binge session feeling good. If I watch like 3 hours of video essays in a day, I don't feel bad though. But if I sit down and I'm like, I'm gonna watch a TikTok or two, and then I stand up like an hour later and I'm like, oh shit, all of my time has been wasted, I get unhappy with the experience. I do not get happier because of it. And go, oh wow, I'm glad that took up my time instead of what I was planning on doing with the day. Shorts are good only when you're super bored. Dude, it is literally just you dealing with your modern development of like societal ADHD. The shorts are not good. Your brain is just craving that like spastic type of interaction. You just need a constant hit from the dopamine type, and that's just, it's not good for you. You gotta recognize the symptoms of addiction and cut yourself off early. It's one way to like fill some time, but like you could be filling your time with better things. Like watching this stream where I will talk to you and we can have human interactions. You're not getting that in the shorts feed, except for the fact that sometimes they put in the vertical streams. Do any of you ever actually watch the vertical streams? Because I feel like the large amount of viewership on vertical streams is either because the person doing it is ridiculously famous, or they're doing something batshit insane and people are like, I gotta watch and see what's happening here. Or it's just the fact that so many people are in the shorts feed that they're just getting filtered through it and they're going out. Like the people in the vertical video streams, I don't think are like long-term viewers. There are vertical streams too? Yes, there are vertical streams. It's a nightmare. It's just people popping in and out being like, oh, this is a stream, and then they leave. Why would you ever do the vertical stream? I don't know! Because you're trying to cater to people with an attention span of like 4 seconds? Why would you do that for a live stream? The point of a live stream is the like continued interactivity of it, or I guess for a lot of you, just something to fall asleep to in the background. But you know, in general, it's for the continued interactivity, you know, between the membrane that is streamer and chat. People who do vertical streams, I don't understand. It seems to me like it is a drastic waste of your time and everyone else's time. And in some way seems a little bit more like you are just trying to like, you know, kind of like cash grab an audience and you don't really care about your interactions with these people. Life was good when TikTok was banned in my country, but then I got addicted to Instagram. Dude, what are you looking at on Instagram Reels? Just like reposted vines from a decade ago? Not a fan of short-term content. It's usually too much of my active effort. It just tires me out. I need to keep thinking through a video that only lasts 2 minutes. Dude, also, the thing for me that really set me against short-form content is when I realized I would sit down for like 1 to 2 hours looking for something good. I was not spending 1 to 2 hours on TikTok watching good content, enjoying things. I was spending 1 to 2 hours swiping to find something good, something interesting, which I now only watch the things that other people send me because they've already gone through that horrific waste of time filtering everything out for me. Because when my friends are like, here's a good TikTok, you gotta watch it, I'll be like, absolutely, I'll watch it with you. Sure. Whatever you say, that's fine with me. I'll watch it. But I'm gonna sit down and try to look for a good video through all of the slop? No. I'm sorry. My time is a little more valuable than that. Theirs is as well, but they've already wasted it, okay? It's not that I disrespect their time. It's they've disrespected their own time, and I'm just gonna profit off of the investment that they've put in. Popularity of short-form stuff makes you feel old. It's okay. I don't necessarily think it's popular as much as it is addictive. That's like saying the popularity of vapes makes you feel old. Or the popularity of like literally any drug that people use. It's not necessarily shocking in its popularity. It's just like, yeah, people kind of get addicted to doing these things. That's like a tale as old as time. It's just different than what you're used to. Like if they say one word loudly, I think there's some cool shit happening and I would want to know about it. Dude, I don't fall asleep to streams. I don't understand how other people do it. I understand that other people do it. I just don't understand how they do it. Dude, I wake up when I hear the cats moving in the other room because I'm just like, are they going to destroy some shit? Also, I am sad that none of them have bothered to come nap on the cat tower. They were here at the beginning of the stream, but it's been a little while. I also feel like the density in which we are putting all of the explosives into this is not worth it. It can't be. This is absolutely not the best use of our explosive power we've worked so hard to obtain. But that's okay. It is just a good check here. Hen's here. Why, hello, Hen. How's work been today? Like how many people actually enjoy watching shorts? When I talk to people about it, they really don't seem to enjoy watching them. They're like, I spend like 2 hours finding like a minute or 2 minutes of content that I enjoy. And then they enjoy those, but they don't really seem to be enjoying the overall experience that is sifting. And that's what their job is. They are just like trying to categorize videos by watching all of the videos. 1, 2, 3, 4. One in here. The only one in optical again. But that's because you're wonderful. Since it's the same in its home country, they have many more restrictions on what can be posted. The quality is better for it. Good lord. Oh, also the fact that TikTok videos can now be like several minutes long. Why would you want to watch a several minute long video vertically with a bunch of garbage overlaid on top of it? Also, it seems like a good like quarter to maybe like a third of all of the TikTok videos are in some way sponsored on the TikTok shop or something. Like it's some crazy shit. Why are you the only one in optical again? Who left and abandoned you there? Because they shouldn't be doing that. They're also just like disturbingly consistent with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Misty, no! Misty, go back. Any kind of Hennessy. Yeah, Hen works at an eye care place. Some people are only entertaining for 30 seconds. Dude, it's so true. I also love watching those people try to do long form content. I think we're gonna hopefully find less like publicly harassing people becoming popular, but you never know. It could continue. That is, I think, one of the worst things about like modern live streaming and like short form content is how many people exist to just harass the public. It's crazy. I'll go back a la Jack Doherty. Who is Ellie Cordova, Lily? Hi, Animal 293. How's it going? Sorry, we've been discussing short form content, and it kind of sets me off a little bit. The one short form content creator that I do enjoy is Brad Padre, and that is because he essentially is just doing critiques of kindness content, which I've also always hated. In like critiques of the Mr. Beastification of the internet. Just essentially trying to turn everyone's want to watch something entertaining into the most like lucrative cash cow and most soulless thing you could ever partake in. It's very frustrating stuff. Public harassers content generally makes my skin crawl. Dude, that and the fucking PUA community, the pickup artists, dude, that, oh my god, grinds my gears. Talk about annoying ass shit. Seeing a bunch of like 30-year-old men that look kind of youngish going to college campuses across the country, hitting on like 18, 19-year-olds and being like, ah, yes, I got the number of like 7 women for one video. I'm gonna go do that again next video. And then I will sell you a course on how you can do that too. I'm like, bro, this shit's crazy. You're a terrible person. And you're also filming all of these people without their consent. Like, what's wrong with you? It makes me so mad. It makes me mad on behalf of those people. Because even if they were genuinely interested in the person hitting on them just to make a pickup artist video, the person is just lying to them and does not actually have any interest in talking to them, and that's fucked up. And then they might see themselves on the internet. Like, that's just, it's all kinds of gross. Just short form content in a poetry style. She talks about fonts and Star Trek and those quick little poems. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there are good people in the like short form content creaty space, but overall I don't think it's the majority of people. Sometimes the pickup artist is already married. Bro, oh, you gotta remind me about that tomorrow. We can watch him on YouTube. There's a video of a pickup artist showing his pickup artist videos to his wife, and she is not there for it. She is clearly upset by what is happening, and it is the weirdest, like, most fucked up, why would you post this, you should be going to couples counseling type video I've ever seen in my life. It was weird watching people destroy their relationship in front of my eyes, or at least destroy some level of trust. When you watch someone show their wife videos of them being like, I told this girl she's the prettiest woman I've ever laid eyes on, and then your wife just goes, I don't know, I feel like maybe you told me that. Haha. He goes, don't worry, babe, you are the prettiest woman I've ever seen in my whole life. And it's like, well, how much can you trust this man? You've literally watched him say it to 53 people in the past like 12 minutes. And he's showing off to you. It's weird. It's weird, and I don't like it. It's so messed up. I know what's wrong with some of the creators on YouTube. Dude, I get oddly invested in what's wrong with the creators on YouTube. It's one of the, for me, one of the more entertaining things about the space. Like, oh god, what's his name? Trying to remember. One of the hardcore YouTubers who like clearly faked a bunch of his videos and then made like a hidden apology for it and said he was gonna live stream everything so people would know it's not fake, and then waited like a year and then just kept making fake videos and keeps doing it, and now had like a oddly religious pivot. I mean, maybe he was like really religious the whole time. Or at least like not like a huge religious pivot, but like it's just like a smaller thing instead. Oh yeah, Beppo! Thank you, ST Glitch. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm just like, this is weird, man. I don't get it. Also, the fact that you are like lying to your... I don't like lying to your audience in general, which is why I'm not a fan of like pickup artists, not a fan of the like Fresh and Fit podcast, all of the weird toxic masculinity stuff, which is just, you know, feeding lies to the audience. But like feeding lies specifically to children about the games that they like playing, to me is like a different level of weird depravity. Like, I will be honest about the fact that I do use mods for things. Like, you can see over there, up there, that corner, that one. You can see that I have a map mod on. I look at this. I use mini HUD all the time. I use a lot of mods for things. I tell people that. The mods are listed in the description. People can go look at them, download them. They can talk to me about any of the mods that they want. I will honestly tell them which ones I use, which ones I like, which ones I recommend. But you're not going to get me out here being like, it's legit. It's legit survival. I actually just do all that. I'm like, I do it. I'm really good at the game. I do actually produce videos this fast because placing a million blocks doesn't really take much effort. Like, no, it's gross to me. Watched a Minecraft video of Blue in which he was playing with friends. I forgot what video it is, but saying he goes into a statistics menu, you can see that he died to a creeper once. Dude, that's fucked up. I like this world enough to the point where if I die in it, I might just switch it to a survival series and just keep playing on the world. But like, I'm not gonna pretend that it didn't happen. Like, that's just weird. I don't know why people do shit like that. Also, a video of you dying and losing your hardcore world is going to be your most popular video. And then the next most popular video is going to be the first episode of your next season of hardcore. Like, that's just how it always goes. Like, how can you fake it so much? I don't know. Because they don't respect their audience. Because they understand that their audience are stupid children. Or at least they have an understanding that their audience is stupid children. And they're playing into the naivety of them. That was first video. She came out with such a banger for her first. Makes me stupid jealous. For, like, long-form content or short-form content? Like, what did you send? Just ask Philza. For what? Oh, for, yeah, how dying in your hardcore world can make it super popular. Exactly. Just be making videos for the revenue, though. I know, but like, you can make videos for the revenue and be honest about it. It's not impossible. I don't know. I just feel like it's weird to turn lying into children into money. I'm just not a fan of that. Oh no, Hen's got some bad news. Like, it's fine if at the end of the day you're doing it because you need to make money, but like, don't be so slimy and gross about it. It's similar to how I think my least favorite channel on the entirety of YouTube is that one like really toxic kids show, which is just making kids into little monster versions of themselves that they otherwise would not be. With all the shitty song stuff. God, what is it called? I'm so bad at remembering names on the spot. I know what I'm talking about. I can picture it in my head. It's got really ugly animation too. It's all 3D and it looks nightmarish. What is it called? Oh, I don't remember. How's my secret project going? Oh, we haven't really started it yet, but maybe we will next week or this weekend. But it should go spectacular. Yeah, Coco Melon. Thank you, Lily. I can always guarantee that someone in chat will be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Coco Melon is I think my least favorite channel on YouTube. That or Mr. Beast. They're up there at the top for making the lives of children substantially worse. Wait. Start recording. Up. Up. Yes. Explode, my TNT. Explode. Oh, it's going crazy. It is definitely more satisfying to go this way. Keep blowing up. Keep blowing up. Acting like you don't know nobody. Is that all of them? Yes, it is all of them. Okay. Go, go, go. Must view my world. Spent hundreds of hours on it. I can't do it again. Those are for my senior art show, which didn't help. Wait, what? You were using Minecraft for your senior art show, but it was a hardcore Minecraft world and you lost it? Because that's crazy. Are the YouTube polls automatic? The ones that I do every day? Because no, I set them all up like a month ago. What day is it today? The 10th. I mean, they are posted at the same time because I set them to be posted at the same time, but they're not like automatic. No. Love, we were talking about this earlier. Stop. Why did it not do the overlay thing? I don't understand. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. It should have done the overlay, but I guess not. I'll have to figure out why another time. It should have done the you know, the black and white outlining one. Ooh, we still have a couple more things to explode. If we can get like 45 ancient debris from this, it was worth it. Which we won't. Can we be friends now? Love, we've been friends. And you know that. You know that we became friends as soon as you gave me money for the first time. That's how friendship works around here. You become a channel member, I become your friend. Is it parasocial? No, 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 no. It's greedy. It's different. Is that how it works? Hold on. Yes, my plan is working. I'm going to become rich. Rich from all of the money I get from stream. You guys don't even know. I think I'm gonna get really confused as to where I should be looking for ancient debris. A lava sponge would go so hard in this game because I want to be able to remove these easily, or just like an angel block placement that will just auto target the top of the lava. Just anything to make it so it's not me building a bunch of pillars like this. I don't mind that I have to do it. It's just really annoying. Never mind. I guess that literally describes as to why I hate it. I would read your comment seg, but again, gray name. Gray name in chat. We don't like that. We don't like those people. We don't like those people. The gray names. There are good names in chat and there are gray names in chat. They're not the same. But I like those green ones. They're green names because they give me the green. You know where it's at, you guys. The only way I will enjoy interacting with you is if you've financially invested within the stream. As of course, the me ignoring all of the rest of you. Going for a degree in a 3-dimensional fine art. I was going to have the Minecraft sculptures made in-game as something to interact with for the... Oh, that is awesome. Atoms are such liars, they make up everything. Wait, can I hit a like button on that? Fucking what? Why? Why are you allowed to like a super chat? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What does that do for you? That I clicked on it? Can other people click on it? Let's celebrate their 3rd super on a live stream. Like, people are... Does it make you feel better that people click the like button on it and go, that was a good super chat? I feel seen. Okay, that's pretty good, Lily. That's pretty good. That's a solid bit. I like it. I like it. Don't know how much money I spent on this stuff now, but it goes to good cause. It does. It goes to feeding all of the cats nowadays. And getting them litter, you know? It's essentially, at the end of the day, it's all stuff going to the cats. And if there's any surplus, maybe I will feed myself with it. But otherwise, it's all cat stuff. Honestly, if we're being honest with one another, it's all going to the cats. And if there's extra, it's going to hen. Okay? That's the way the world works. You find someone you like spending time with, that's also where all of your money goes. Just like how when hen has extra money, it goes to the cats and to me. And all of my extra money goes to them. It's perfect. This is a beautiful strategy. To give cats treats? No, because I gave them the last of the treats before stream started today. So we do have to buy another bag. The heck? There's just one lonely TNT here. Go. It'll burn up eventually. Oh no, it could destroy the ancient debris! Whoa, it didn't. That's crazy. It's almost like this thing's really strong. What if I was really strong, like the ancient debris? That'd be pretty nice. That'd be crazy. I could never hope to be that strong. Please don't. Sorry, I was watching the newest season of My Hero Academia the other day. Which was, I mean, is going okay so far. I only got like 3 episodes into it. But, dude, it's so funny. I am only invested in the ending of this show because I've been a part of it for so long. It stopped being all that spectacular a while ago, but like, I don't know. There's something about it that makes me want to just finish it. Definitely sunk cost fallacy, but I've been there for a long time, you know? You love it, but like, I don't know. I've gotten through the part with the finding out who the secret spy is at the school, and it's just like, bro, this is a completely like forgotten and wasted plot line. Why is this happening? There was no build up to it. There was no like intelligent lead up going on. It was kind of just like really disappointing of a reveal. Mostly because I kind of forgot that it was a thing until it happened. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, this is a thing. And the one upside to it is the fact that you get to see Invisible Girl be not invisible for a little bit. And I was like, ah, okay, that's what she looks like. Cool. That's it though. That was better than the reveal of this person is the traitorous villain. Just the fact that you can just be like, ah, she kind of looks like that. Super Decay guy just released his limits. Dude, yeah, I'm in the whatever the season release this year was. I think it's 7. Pretty sure it's 7. Okay, we need to start mining this stuff up. We need to get to over 100 because we're around 2-ish hours. There's one. There's quite a bit in here. Again, I just wish there was an easier way to get rid of all the lava. There's another one. When we get close to, what, 128, I'm going to need someone to let me know. So that way I don't start just not picking up the ancient debris. Oh, there's one. Sleepy, you only drank 2 coffees? That's more coffees than I've ever drank in a day. Coffee is absolutely nasty. I don't know how you guys drink it so frequently. Like, it's actually really gross to me. And I like some bitter things, like dark chocolate. That's pretty good. Black tea is okay if it is filled with so much sugar is no longer bitter. But like, for the most part, coffee is just, it ain't it. It's one of the things where it's like, I get that you do it because you're like mildly addicted to caffeine at this point. But otherwise, I don't understand where you're coming from. Oh, we already got that one. Perfect. Project was a focus on various mental health conditions and traditional print sculptures and even clothing, all made to humanize the things that people live with every day. Bone, are you by any chance a Discord user? If so, would you mind, if the artwork is appropriate, joining the Discord and posting it there so I can look at it later? Because that does sound very interesting to me, especially the clothing one. I'd be very interested with what you did for that. Like cafe lattes, the espresso with steamed milk cuts the bitterness. Also like it with 1 sugar. Like 1 sugar cube? Or like what is a serving size of 1 sugar? Because I don't know. Oh, coffee bean makes me so tired. Caffeine makes me tired. I don't know why. You might be, you might have ADHD, right? Is it ADHD or ADD is one of the ones where it's like you get sleepy drinking caffeine? 1 sugar packet is like 1 teaspoon. All right. I don't know. I usually just take tablespoons of sugar and just go ADD. Oh, you got ADD? Well, there you go. That'd be it then. Boom. 101. We're a 1/5 of the way done in 2 hours. We're going to be at this for quite some time, I think. If find the boxes pieces are in, all of it went into storage. I moved into the outskirts of Philadelphia. What? You're not going to find somewhere to display it? But you worked hard on it. I understand if you're like, oh, I'm in a small place. We don't really have space for it. But otherwise, if you got room for it, come on. You can show it off. Be proud. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're up to 104. Not too shabby. I really hate these where it cuts into like a large lava pool. Because it's so hard to actively cover those up without using a fire resist potion. And I just really don't want to use one because they're annoying. Thank you. One more. Finally able to catch a live stream. Well, Tim, congratulations on popping in. 1, 2, let's go. Glad to have you here. Do you have the ability to stick around for a little bit, or is this still at like an inopportune time for you where you're like, I gotta get going? Because if so, maybe there'll be another stream at a better time. But I guess, what is your schedule like? When are you free and what times would work good? Striders? Oh, you said hey long after they were there, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I could go back up, but like I got ancient debris mining to do. 1 more there. 2 down here. More now or still AFKing? It should be more now. I might AFK for more redstone for a little bit because it kind of would be fun to at least have 500,000 blocks. I don't think I will AFK enough to get 1,000,000. But another 200,000 would still take a lot of AFKing time. But otherwise, for the most part, it's just going to be more frequent YouTube streams. Farm is very small. I have the print space on Pika. Just to eat non-food items in my art room. Oh, because... Okay. No, I understand it now. Ooh, very skillfully done, if I do say so myself, and I do. Not bad. I'm gonna go grab that one before I lose track of it. Just peeking out of the ceiling. This should be how I go out and about destroying everything. What ancient debris? I only see diamonds. Diamonds for the win. 1. Is there another one in here? No. Okay, down we go. But we're increasing that by 1. 1, 1, 1. We are getting ever closer. I'm just glad we have all of the TNT already. It's just it's thankfully a byproduct of... Wait, no, it's not a byproduct of what I was doing. I literally started all of this just so I could do this. You have to go? Goodbye for now, hen. I hope you have fun taking part in the capitalist system. If not, that's okay. We can hang out and go for a walk later. Do you think you'll be off of work at a normal-ish time, or do you think you'll be there late because you're the only one in optics? Which reminds me, I gotta message Zach and Dakota again about going for a walk today because Zach didn't get back to me on that, even though we were playing Helldivers yesterday. Which again, if any of you are Helldivers players, the updates they've added to the game have made it quite fun to play once again. I would absolutely stream it if my PC was capable of doing so, but it gets just ridiculously laggy when I try and stream that game. So if I ever get a second like stream PC for just recording and packaging and sending out the video for stream, I will absolutely stream that game because it is so fun. But unfortunately, for the time being, I cannot. I know. but maybe something to look forward to one of these days. Things for just much slower place. It's hard to work. It's painful to move my right arm. Ooh, well, then that definitely makes sense why you'd slow down a bit. Dude, workplace injuries suck. Did you look and see what check number is a current check in book? Yes. I can do that. I will actually just take a pause and do that. 0 kilobytes a second. 12,000 again. Drop frames. So many. Hello? Are we there again? Can you hear me now? I mean, there will be a little bit of delay before you say yes, but I mean, hopefully you still say yes. Is that? Oh, there's ancient debris over there. Can't hear you. Why are we glitching? Am I not back yet? He lives? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bone. I do love as soon as it pauses, just like 14 people just disappear. It's like, you got no chill. Like, I am sticking around for literally 0 seconds. I'm like, all right. I respect it because that is also what I would do. Be like, oh, it's broken. Goodbye. There's 2 up here. All right. Sounds like I'm in an elevator. Music-wise or like audio-wise? Because I don't know what that means either way, I think. Oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Is he going up? I was. I am back. Oh, wait, Tim, did you say anything about what times work best for you for streams? I knew it. I knew there would be one in here. I could sense it in my heart of hearts. Beautiful. We managed to grab it flawlessly. Let's see. Is there anything in here? No. We already looked in that one earlier. Is there anything in here? No. Is there anything in this room still? It seems like the answer is no. We might have dug up everything. Which means to like fully clear this area, it took a long time, and I think we only managed to get like 25 ancient debris, which is bad. That is not a good rate. That is a bad rate. Now floors are beneath us. Lily, you're too fast with it. Do you go to school for this? Are you a comedian? Is that what is happening here? You're actually a famous comedian gracing us with your presence. Let's see, is this one along a chunk border? Yes. Okay. We're gonna go through this then. Lost interest for Minecraft a bit, but now I'm back and I start school next month, so time doesn't really matter for now. Alright, okay. Alright. Northern Italy, Central Italy, Southern Italy. If you know where Viterbo is, I studied abroad there for 5 months, a couple years ago. That is also a very good one, Lily. Central Italy. Ooh, let's go. Such a beautiful place. It's one of the, like, as soon as I got there, what? Did not mean to take a screenshot. As soon as I got there for the study abroad, I was like, dude, this is the best place ever. And I want to go back so badly. It will cost me a lot for that plane ticket to fly across the ocean, but it's definitely worth it. Ooh, one more. Okay, we'll keep going. It's such a lovely place. Also, the food there is amazing, but why do you guys insist on only eating Italian food all the time? It was so hard for me to find a restaurant for not Italian food. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Italian food. I loved going to all of the restaurants. They were spectacular. Lav, thank you for the gift membership again. You guys, why? It's too much. This Italian food is so good. It is, but like, eat something else at some point, you know? Like, have a Mexican restaurant. It would not kill you. It would be good. We would have a hype train already if it were possible, but there is no ability for a hype train. Well, I believe I could program essentially a version of a hype train myself, I think. That would definitely take a full afternoon for me because I'm not that smart. But we could do it. We could do that. Is that something that anyone would care about? Like, how much do people actually like hype trains? You wouldn't get any custom emotes, but it would just be like, oh, a hype train time or something. Because one of the things that I like the most about Italian food is that it is not American food. You know, I like the variety in it. I think the music would be fun. Oh, I do still need to make that song cover. Like signs with my name somewhere in your world because, like, I'm me and am the best and a gift and all that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not much for putting just signs down because they're kind of laggy when I just add a bunch of them. But maybe we could make a little building. Because we can place as many solid blocks as we want and it won't really be a lag issue. Can make a big giant sign that says love. That would work. Yo, let's see. Are there going to be any ancient debris at all? Nothing? Anything? Okay, there's a couple at the end. So it very much seemed like luck had dried up there. We got 2. For that entire one over here. Telling grandmother's having a heart attack. Can you say that? Dude, I respect the nonas, okay? I want them to teach me how to make pasta. But at the end of the day, I still want to eat other food. I like variety. It's the spice of life. The best thing about like having a really good pizza is that I don't eat pizza every single day of my life. If I ate pizza every day, a really good pizza would be less meaningful, I think. Fox Cake, welcome to the stream today. How's it going? Have to allow gifted to be gifted to me? That's so weird. Is that normal? No, that is normal. And it is stupid. And I have been upset about it the entire time that's been in place on YouTube. Because it is just the dumbest system ever. The fact that you have to opt into receiving a gifted membership it's so dumb. I did used to post that on stream all the time. Be like, hey, make sure you do this, but it's been a while since I have. Kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Okay, we're going this way. And I think I'm gonna blow up a little bit of the corner over here. We'll go through this one. 15. All right. And how do we want to go through this? Do we go to a point up here and then go take a right? And it looks like there's a lot more open space down there. But one moment. How do you allow that? Upper right-hand corner, I believe. There's like 3 dots where you can allow receiving gifted memberships. Also in... What is it? In order to gift memberships, you have to be a member as well? Is that still the case, or have they changed that yet? Because that was also really dumb to me. Because I'm someone that just likes gifting things and not getting them for myself, especially when it comes to streams, because I am not much of a stream watcher. I am the streamer. So like when we raid other people, it's nice that I can just gift a sub to someone in their community and then move on with my day, instead of being like, I'm going to subscribe myself and then just not show up, and then it'd be weird, right? A mod you used a while ago when you were collecting leaves for the cool tree that made leaves go directly into the tree. You remember the name of the mod? Yes. So that was in addition to the carpet mod. And I don't remember precisely what the add-on was called, but I believe I have it on my desktop somewhere. Give me one moment. No, I've moved it somewhere. Tim, are you in the Discord? So if you're in the Discord, I could find it at some point and send it to you if you just ping me there. Otherwise, you have to wait for a more opportune time because I'm not going to really look for it right now. You are? Okay, then just ping me there. And then I'll find it later and send it to you. But yeah, you will need the carpet mod. But it is not... I think it's carpet extra that you need. Either way, you'll need that, and it is an add-on for that, so it's just a separate thing altogether. My phone, if that makes a difference on where I need to look. Oh, I have no idea if you're on your phone. I'm sorry. I've never really looked at a YouTube stream on my phone, so I don't know what they look like. I'm just a desktop viewer at heart. Oh, 2 more? Oh, wait, we're getting... Okay, that's pretty funny. We're moving all the way over to the point where we can see the the gold farm. That's hilarious. We're almost to this spot. That's so silly. Okay, I'm not gonna continue on this way anymore because I don't want to mess with that farm. So we're just gonna blow this area up on the way back. And for a long time I haven't found anything because it took me forever to find anyways. About 2 minutes behind on the stream. Don't realize it's just comment anyways. It's good, Neo. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Lob, thank you for another gifted membership. Lob, you gotta wait and let somebody else do it. You can't be the sole expenditure in the chat. Let other people open their pocketbooks. Not just you. Your kindness, it knows no bounds, unfortunately, for your finances. I have no idea what I'm seeing either. Just look to see if there's 3 dots anywhere for like opening a little hamburger menu. If so, that's a good place to check. If not, maybe go specifically to your account settings. Otherwise, I don't know where you'd find it. It's gonna be somewhere though. MBKHD has been a member for 25 months. My goodness. Why, thank you. Why, thank you for being a member for over a year as well. I'm sorry, over 2 years. It is crazy how long we've been at YouTube stuff. Longer than I ever thought it would be, honestly. I thought it was gonna be a fun little jaunt that went nowhere. And now when people ask me what I do, I tell them I do YouTube stuff. And they say, oh, have you posted anything lately? And I say no. And they go, oh, when you do YouTube stuff, don't you need to post things? And I'm like, shut up. Oh, we need to pick this up. There we go. Our 129th one. We are on the stretch of getting our 3rd stack of ancient debris. Let's freaking go. It's good so far. In the Iceboat track, I added a shortcut just for you when you tried to throw yourself off the track. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you. It was very frustrating that there was just water in between there and it was not an actual shortcut because it felt so much like it would be a shortcut. You know, like you've played Mario Kart before, I'm assuming. It just gives absolute Mario Kart vibes. Like I should be going through there. It felt like that's what it was designed for. Let's see, 134. We're making progress. We're making progress. That's 2 more. Probably not any extras in the walls. I gotta do my best to remove all of the lava so that way I can just like take an elytra and just fly through these tunnels. Played too much Mario Kart? See, you understand the shortcut meta then. Like it's frustrating when something is fully set up to look like a shortcut and just isn't. Similarly to the thing that happened in Biome Battle Mini for one of the races. It looked so much like it was a shortcut that I took it 3 times trying to figure out how it was a good shortcut, and it wasn't. it was really bad and really slow. And they're like, oh, you weren't supposed to be able to go over there. The person who designed the track messed up that section. And I was like, okay, sick. But I'm glad I kept going for it. It was going to work out. I just knew it. So nothing in there, thankfully. Okay, let's go through here. Should be good. Let's grab this. Going to the Minecraft live experience. I saw some stuff on that and it looked like it would be fun, but that's in what is it, like Dallas, Texas or something? So just not anywhere near me. I feel like Wumba and Mog Swamp are gonna make a video of both of them going together. The Texan boys. But no, it would be fun, but for me, since I live in Michigan, that is it's either a long haul or a decently expensive flight. And just to do the Minecraft live experience, I don't believe it would be financially worthwhile. But if it was like in the neighborhood, yeah, I'd do it. But am I going to spend my time to take a vacation to go there? No. No, I don't think so. It's too much. Oh, they have more places available eventually? Yeah, or like if I just end up going on a trip there anyways, or a trip to anywhere where they have one, I would stop by and do it because it would be fun. At least it seems like it would be fun. Maybe it would suck. I don't know. There's not really any reviews that I've seen for it at this point in time. Vacation coming to Poland. Exactly. Like there are other places in the world I want to go. Or like just visiting friends anywhere more interesting in the world than going somewhere just to do the Minecraft live experience. But I don't think that they really made it for people to take trips there to do it. Because that's crazy. It would have to be... In order to take like a plane flight somewhere, it's got to be a multi-day sort of thing, which it isn't. So there's no way that they're intending for anyone to be like going super far out of their way to get there. That's why you build it in a heavily populated area. So that way you're just good from the beginning. Oh, I forgot about which way we had already planned on going. So we're going this way. Then for the next, maybe not that one. We'll go to this chunk border. And we'll go this way. 13, 14, 15. And oops, we're out of here. 142. I mean, we're a good ways along our journey for how many we need. How many ancient debris in total would we need to find a beacon? Or to make a beacon? Because if you take this and add like, I don't know, 400 or something, that's how many I've already gathered just for prepping for this update. So I feel like I've already done a heck of a lot of work towards what would have been obtaining a netherite beacon. If they came to St. Louis, you'd definitely go? Yeah, if they went to like Detroit or something, I would probably go to it. Or like, you know, Green Bay, Milwaukee, the Twin Cities. Somewhere that's just like not unreasonably far away. Like I would take a trip to the Twin Cities for other stuff and then just like go there. But yeah, I'm not flying across the country for it. Not anytime soon, at least. I'd have to really run out of things that I enjoy doing. Like playing all sorts of fun games like Minecraft. Oh, is that an actual, like, big mining area over there? Oh, there's hope. There is absolute hope over here. Just one puddle but seemingly a large empty space. Soul Sand Valley. Okay. That's probably why. They really don't seem to have as many lava pools in them. We go this way. Oh, it is soul sand all the way down here. Interesting. I should probably collect it if that is the case. Or does that just mean there's a very... Yo, there's hardly any lava lakes over here. What is this? Oh, we've found an absolute gold mine. Well, and by that I mean an ancient debris mine. But like, still, this is lovely stuff. All of my in-laws live in Wisconsin. There's not really anywhere for me to go. Or not in-laws. All of my family lives in Wisconsin. I don't have in-laws. My brother does live in Texas, though. Other than that, everyone else is still Wisconsin. So, like, when it comes to doing vacations to see family members, I very unfortunately go nowhere. It's always Wisconsin, and then Matthew comes up to visit us. Which is nice that it's easy for all of us to get together when we want to, but it's really annoying because I want the ease of going to really cool places. You know, like, why can't my family live in, like, Boca Raton? Why can't any of them be in, like, Cancun? Why don't we have anyone living in Italy? Okay? Why is there no one in my family line in Ireland? That would be awesome. Or in the Philippines. Like, I would love to be able to go fly across the world and be like, hey, family member of mine, please let me sleep on the couch for free. I spent $2,000 on a plane ticket. I would really like to not spend more money staying here. That would be awesome. It's on top of the map. Well, you're gonna have to find a way to remove it by just making a bunch of clones. All of your mom's cousins live in Spain, but all of your cousins live 30 minutes from you. See, it's not fair. It is not fair at all. Your cousins should live in Spain. Of course, you could always be the cousin that lives in Spain, and then you can have all of your family members come bum on your couch. It's probably get annoying. Unless you like seeing them, then it's like really nice that they are all so interested in coming to visit. You can show them the area. Living in Michigan, people are not coming to visit me to be like, hey, you gotta show me around Michigan. What an interesting place. The people from Wisconsin. No, they're like, we don't want to go there. You come here. And I'm like, all right, I'll show up. Supposed to been to Wisconsin, was it Illinois? Went to train for professional wrestling for a few months. What? You trained for professional wrestling? What do you mean by this? Like Greco-Roman wrestling, or like he's jumping off the ropes, give him the chair kind of wrestling? Both are professional. They're just different. I should be the cousin who lives in Spain. That's the plan, at least. Dude, Elliot, you gotta do it. And then let me come visit. I'll pretend to be your cousin. It'd be great. Seth Rollins from WWE. Oh, all right. Jumping off the ropes, give him the chair. That's crazy. Never would I have expected a chatter to be, not... I mean, I would expect the chatter to be interested in wrestling, but not enough to the point where they're trying to become a professional wrestler. That is some very interesting stuff. I can't imagine that training for that is easy. I'm assuming it's very injurious. Clone, you got rid of them all. Very nice. See, it's the collective strategy of the chat whether or not there are clones on screen. If you want them gone, you can get rid of them. If you don't want them gone, you can spawn them back in. Ezra's cousin lives in London and his uncle for work does something with airlines, so he can get a discount on plane tickets and live for free at their house. Very jealous. Dude, I have a friend from high school whose dad works for American Airlines, so they just get free American Airlines flights everywhere. And American Airlines kind of goes a lot of places, so you're saving a lot of money, and that is so awesome. They're like, yeah, but we have to fly standby. I'm like, shut up. They just have to like sit around in an airport a little bit till you just get a free flight somewhere. Yeah, that must suck. Must be really hard to do that. I could never imagine the pain and suffering you must go through. Lies, I absolutely can. It sounds awesome. I would love to be a part of it. But then maybe one day I work for an airline for a little bit, just in the capacity in which I can get free flights. Now that would be pretty sick. Go ahead when I was super sick and ended up that it's really nearly impossible to eat or breathe. What? And you were like, once these get removed and I feel better, I'm gonna be a wrestler? Dude, they should make a movie about you. That's much more interesting than anything I got going on. I have a cat camera with no cats in it, and I'm placing down TNT to blow it up and look for ancient debris in Minecraft. Not nearly as interesting. I think the only goals I have right now is get ancient debris. It's a no cat camera. I know, and I spent all the time just getting it set up in place because Muffin kept knocking it over because he's such a shithead. He's cute and I love him, but he is a shithead. I don't know where he went though. He's the youngest tuxedo cat. Here's 2 more. Hi, Just Fluffy. Welcome to Just Ryan's stream. Just kidding. It's our stream. We're collectively making it what it is. It's not just me. It is the collective us. Bro, why are these having such difficulty blowing up continuously? No tuxedo, it's Moo Moo Kitty? No, it is not Moo Moo Kitty. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. He is a tuxedo cat. That is his designation. He is not a cow cat. He is a fancy boy cat. I ended up not doing anything with the training. I did learn that I hate burpees with a passion. Same with CrossFit. Bro, burpees suck. People do them because it's good exercise. Nobody enjoys doing them. And if they tell you they enjoy doing them, they have problems. I don't think you can be in your right state of mind and be like, yes, I enjoy how doing burpees makes me feel. Because they're just lying to you. It's not possible. Okay, nothing back there. Bro, is there any ancient debris in these caverns ever? How much space need I blow up before I find something? Nothing in there, just a bunch of gravel. Also, why is there so much gravel in the Nether? I don't understand it. Down here at the bottom where it can just get in my way. I say, regardless, it's a very cool experience to be able to do professional wrestling training. And you don't always have to do anything with stuff like that. It's just fun to partake in various, very unique activities. Okay, blow up. Please. But, like, blow up and show ancient debris. No. 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 Still a bunch of no. Where is it? Does ancient debris just not spawn in Soul Sand Valleys? There's one. There's literally one. Yeah, this is what I use like 2 stacks of TNT for, is finding one ancient debris. The people that actually just mine and never blow up anything, I don't understand them. They are not like me. They are, I don't know, much more determined. If it weren't for all of the explosives, I just wouldn't be doing this. I'd be like, yeah, no, that can wait. It doesn't need to happen. There were punishment in the entire class had to do them in literal unison. If we were off count, then we had to start again. That reminds me, in high school, I did football for 1 year. Worst decision ever. American football is like the shittiest sport ever. I could feel myself becoming less intelligent on every like tackle that happened. It was awful. The amount of brain damage sustained by children playing American football is not okay. But anyways, one thing that I thought was really fun about it was the fact that a lot of the people that play football have like absolutely no cardio skills in, you know, the amateur sense. Like, sure, professional football players train their entire body to be just like, you know, peak athletes. But in high school, those linemen could not do cardio to save their life. And the coach always punished anyone misbehaving with the entire team doing cardio. You know, very militaristic style punishment, which I thought was hilarious. Because I did track, cross country, and soccer, which are all very cardio intensive. So I would just fuck around during practice. And then when we got called out for it, we would just run laps around the football field, which for me was substantially more fun than getting, like, you know, lesions on my brain from doing tackling drills. And dude, the linemen were just not happy with me. And I was like, I don't know, the coach could punish us with doing something else or having me sit out, but if the punishment is always just going to be run a lap, and that's something that I actually enjoy doing compared to the garbage that we're doing outside of this, I'm just gonna keep doing what I want, because the punishment is not a punishment. It's just fun. It was the only part of it that was a good time. The rest was kind of miserable. But no, I do just like running. It's probably my favorite activity, which is why cross country is so fun, why track was so fun, why soccer is so fun. Because when you're like outside midfielder for soccer, you just get run the whole time. If you're good. If you're like the other person on my team, you just stand on the opposite side of the field and wait around and go, how come the ball never gets to me? And it's like, bro, go to where the ball is. It's not that hard of a concept. If the ball is not near you, go towards it. Don't just stand there at a distance and be like, what do we do now? Cardio and flexibility, a lot of things are coming with some sports. Everybody was fun trying to keep up more runs with boxing club or favorite. I am so horribly inflexible, and you are very correct that like flexibility is something skipped in most sports, which is really unfortunate, because having like upper body strength can only get you so far in preventing injuries in your life, but just having a general healthy level of flexibility will do so much more for you in the long run. Being slightly strong will also be wonderful, so you don't like throw your back out, get injured just trying to, like, you know, pick up your kids, move furniture. But flexibility, I think, is substantially more important, and really, I really wish people would focus on it more, because I don't like stretching on my own. It would be nice as a group activity for someone else to lead it for me. Is there just no ancient debris here? What is this madness? Have we found like 7 this whole time? This is ridiculous. Why? Where is this? Here's how important flexibility is. The difference in who retained flexibility and who didn't at that age was stark. I know, and I don't even have any now. And I'm not even in my 30s. I need to be working on it daily. Bro, where is the ancient debris? Did I somehow get teleported up into the sky to a location in which ancient debris doesn't spawn anymore? There's one. Can somebody just like look up for me whether or not like ancient debris just spawns substantially less or differently in soul sand biomes? Because this is absurd. I've never had it be this bad. This is crazy. I don't understand. Okay, let's grab one. Let's grab another one. 150. We're getting close to a third of the way done. What would a third be precisely? Anybody want to... Come on. Anybody want to do that division for me? Get out of the lava, please. This is why I hate this. Go up. Thank you. We did it. We removed the lava. For some reason, a very difficult challenge. 180 is a third of the way? Okay, yeah, we're very close then. Thank you, MP. It's good to know. It's very motivational to have some understanding that this will be done at some point. We are making progress. It truly will not be the rest of my life. It'll just be quite a while. Best flexibility was 99 years old. She would tell me about growing up when her family first got electricity in her house. Bro, stories like that are always so fun. I love when my grandma talks about the first time they got indoor plumbing, and how when she was a kid, they would have like a bucket in their house to go pooping and they put the bucket in the closet because it was for the winter. So you didn't have to, like, you know, go outside to the outhouse when it's like blizzarding outside because, you know, Midwest type things. And oh my goodness, just the stories of her younger sister being like 2-3 years old, just going and pooping in the clean clothes basket instead of the poop bucket in the closet. Dude, that gets me every time. That's so funny. It's just good humor is all. Let's see, we need to go this way. But yeah, definitely something that I think most people take for granted. Just indoor plumbing. Ooh. That's one of the reasons why I don't think I could go like the truly rural off-grid lifestyle. I'd want a toilet. I'd want a toilet too bad. A toilet and a hot shower. I'm in home healthcare for that exact reason. Oh, just hearing the insane shit that people talk about. Dude, that's gotta be like the most fun part of it. Ooh. Big scary stuff, gravel falling from the skies. We could get buried alive out here. And I don't think that would be very good. How long did you work in home healthcare, Bone? Oh my goodness. Always more gravel. Why don't I ever enchant these shovels to be efficiency 3? I would love to be able to instant mine without a beacon. And yet I've put myself in a position where that is not possible. The grind never stops. I mean, it does at some point, but it takes a long time for the grind to stop. Go up a little bit more. I think we can get away with one more chunk. There we go. Throw over one. And then I think we go back down. There we go. And we'll do this one as another set of just one big explosion. Give me that. One more. 154. I would like to... Whoop. I would like to get to halfway today. If I can at least make sure that it is only a 2-day event of me mining for ancient debris, that would be very, very nice. Once we get to 3 days, that's when I start getting a little annoyed with everything. 5 or 6 years. Two different companies are very different. First one, state subsidized, trade was actually given. Second was private, and there was YouTube chat limit. YouTube chat limit. It's rough. No training given on anything? Jesus Christ. Did they only hire people that were like very experienced, or no? They're like, anyone can come in. Cliffhangers. And there was a hook. No, on the door handle. But that means the car door hook hand man was there. No. Yes, indeed, kids. The car door hook hand man was there. That's what makes it a scary story. Very spooky indeed. Okay, we lined up with this one. Go halfway-ish, and then go between these. Man door, hand hook, car door. No, man door. Wait, man, car door. What is it? Man, car door hook hand. There you go. Car door hook hand man. Yes. Precisely. We're talking about the same man. Just reordering the words. They just hired whoever left in 2020 when they didn't provide any PPE. Jesus Christ. I think the no training would be what got me. I'd be like, all right, I'm here to do the job. And they'd be like, all right, go do it. And I'd be like, what? No, how? And they're like, nah, just do it. I'd be like, all right, never mind. Goodbye. This is why they don't want to give anyone a universal basic income, because you would be able to fall back on that while looking for another job. And let me tell you that large corporations would hate that more than anything. You having security, like financial security, where you don't have to be at their every beck and call for whatever they want you to do, where you could actually stand up for yourself in the face of employment. Dude, that's like one of the scariest things that you as a massive corporation could ever face. I don't want that. I want this. Okay, is it gonna be like that for all of these? Oh, it's gonna be like that for all of these. Oh. Oh, God. Oh! Make it stop. Nope. Okay, we're doing it. We're getting through. We're getting through! Okay. Now that we're all the way down here, get rid of those. Give me this box. Then give me this box. So I can take these. And some more golden carrots. Oh, wait, what was I doing? I wasn't repairing the tool. Shit. That ruins everything if I do the fast right click and then I just don't actually repair it. Well, I wasted a good amount of XP there. Okay. Please repair. Yeah, sorry, it does get really loud. I just don't feel like holding down right click and throwing things slowly. All right, that was good enough. We'll put this back. We'll pick that up. We're at roughly 2.5 stacks. And we carry on. It is rough to waste those, though. Okay, we got through that one. Then we should be able to go through here until we get to the tunnel that we dug before. Yes. And then go halfway between and dig through this section. There is so much to do, so much to see. And it's so very exciting. Oh. Oh, let's hold on to Linda too. Let's see, just use your normal XP. Oh, just the shift right click. Oh, sadly, no, we can't do that. We can't use all of the quality of life things like on the SMP because at some point people will be too upset about it or something. I don't know. I also don't really mind just making a bunch of diamond pickaxes and breaking them all the time. I just forgot to do that beforehand for this. And I want to get to halfway done before leaving. So, like, that's why I just keep repairing it instead. I also then have to just buy a bunch more bottles of enchanting, but it's fine. Impatient was so convinced that kids were tormenting her by jumping around in an apartment above hers. There was no apartment above hers and no kids living in the complex. She's Tommy crocheting. Oh, no. That the kids were getting to her. It is kind of sad when you see old people losing their minds. That I think is the one thing that I couldn't handle all that much. I can handle like people dying of old age because, you know, that's just par for the course. It happens. We're all gonna be dead at some point, but people losing their mental faculties, that just, I don't know, that really gets to me. I don't want to watch that happen. That's too depressing. People being like 80, going to sleep, having a heart attack. Like, it happens to the best of us. I'm sorry. But at least you got to the nice old age of 80. But people that are like, even in their like 50s, 60s, being like, I don't remember who my kids are. I don't remember who I am. That, I'm just like, I don't know. It just makes me want to cry most of the time. Alzheimer's is one of the most intimidating diseases to me because it would be awful just forgetting who you are. And if you can have some level of cognition, understanding that you're in mental decline, that would be too much. Why are these? Oh, this is just off by one block. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. It's very nice of her to teach you crocheting, though. Crocheting is something my grandma tried to teach me, and then after doing it for like an hour or two, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to do this. Okay, hopefully the TNT over there doesn't get to me. Mini-map wise, it does look like it's on the opposite side of the wall, so. Thinks it skips a generation, so it could be me one day. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, Elliot, no. You have to stay young and healthy forever. Eat your veggies. Eat your veggies. Avoid the lead paint. Don't be eating too many fish from the ocean because of all the mercury. Don't eat the paint chips on the walls. Yeah, they are very shy today. Usually Muffin is at least out chilling. Oh God. I can feel the explosions through the wall. That can't be good. You love paint chips? You shouldn't. The worst kind of chip. But someone needs to. Ooh. Be there for that. Works with a lot of hospice patients too. I can only crochet turtles for some reason. That's funny to me. It's funny that you can only crochet turtles. But yes, no, I understand. And my sister's done a lot of hospice stuff too, and it's definitely not something that everyone is cut out for. Like me specifically, definitely not cut out for it. But I'm glad that there are people that are good at it and choose to do it. I just wish those people got paid more money. Because it is a hard job. That is for damn sure. Okay, so much lava over here to get rid of. Ugh. It's okay, I won't swim in it this time. Like last time. I was wrong. Okay, I was instantly proven wrong. I get it. You can point and laugh now. That's what they all do. Everyone always points and they laugh. And they say, look at him, silly streamer man. Always swimming in the lava. Doesn't he know that it's hot stuff? It's dangerous. He shouldn't be doing that. It's bad for his health. And I do. I know, but I still do it. Still do it accidentally. Do you guys think we'll be able to get to 50 likes on the stream before the end? I think it's possible. I think it's definitely very possible. I'm gonna crochet a turtle every year for Christmas. Keep increasing this. That's pretty good. Just a nice little collection that just keeps growing. Are they always the same color, or are you at least switching that up too? Because again, you gotta get a little bit of variety in here. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll be back in around 30 minutes. See you later. Goodbye for now, Tim. Have a very lovely dinner of probably pasta. That's my guess. Or pizza. Probably can't be anything else. Got yourself your 48th like. Let's go. Thank you. We did it. We did it. As soon as I bring it up, there's more likes. Let's go. I'm just itching for validation here. Let's get this. Thank you. There's a 1. There's 2 more. Oh, I need to increase it for that. 156. 128. I've missed counting up by 4. 158, right? Yeah, 128 plus 30, 158. Okay. It is annoying because I have to manually increase it one at a time, and sometimes I just forget to push the button. It was close though. We were only off by 4. Here's my yarn from college. The prof taught these classes just left without telling anyone. The school didn't know what to do with the supplies. Actually gonna have meatballs? Damn it. Swedish food. God, I thought it was gonna be Italian food. Duh. You got me. You got me on that one. That's okay. Swedish meatballs are spectacular. Swear to God, if you come at me with no, they're Italian meatballs, I'm gonna lose it. let's see. Can we... Oh, we can stop this one. That's at least a small amount of lava. This one seems like it's a lot more. Yes, it is a lot more. Also not worthwhile to. There does not appear to be any over there. Ooh. Let's go. Removing those. Again, just so future me can be very happy and content when I come back here to mine a bunch of quartz, because I absolutely will be coming back here to mine a bunch of quartz. It's just something that I know is gonna happen. Ooh. You missed one? I've missed several. Do you mean by counting or by yeah, counting or picking them up? 1, 2. I'm trying to just get down this row all the way to the end first before going back. Because it is most helpful when I do this one row at a time. Oh. Okay. What? No. Right there. Light it up. Okay, we're doing good. By mining on this one? In this row? Or do you just mean off to the side somewhere? I see no pink. We'll look at the ceiling. I see one. Just there. Just in front of me. I don't think I missed one. Because we'll be looping back around to that row, like, right now. Come on! Game! Past the pink on the left? What are you talking about? I know there's these ones over here, but we are going to be walking down that. On the other side? No, I know. The other side's not important, though. It is now, because we're going to be walking down it now, but, like, it's not important before. It was higher up? What are you talking about? What are these directions? They're too confusing. Higher up. Where? I said, bitch, where? There's that one, sure. But I don't see any in here. What do you mean? It does not feel like you're telling me the truth. When I Naruto ran down? I don't believe I ever did that. You watch yourself. We're making these bold accusations. Naruto run? I would never. It doesn't actually make me faster. It just makes me cooler. And I don't care about being cool. I care about being ice cold. Let's see. Oh, there's one. There's one right there in the ceiling. This is not what you were talking about, though. I do not believe. Okay. That was kind of stressful. Okay, this can flow away. Nothing over here. We'll go around. Nothing here. I'm trying to do this systematically so I don't miss any of them. It was higher up, though. There's those ones in that section. I'm looking for this section ones. Those count to be in the other section. The other side of the blast radius. There's nothing in here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any. I think you're just fibbing. I think you're all fibbing. Okay. Then we go down this one. And there's actually quite a few in here, thank goodness. 1 and 2. Increase those. I pointed to the one you saw. What? Are you talking about these ones up here? Like what do you want about? Not anything in this. That one there? Because that's not the one. That's not in this row. I'm just talking about this row. I feel like I'm crazy. You guys gotta be lying to me in some capacity. Or I don't understand. You type too slow for this. I mean, there's also the huge chat delay, which is not going to make it any easier, which is just a YouTube thing. Unfortunately, we must deal with. Because I do just keep flying around, and then by the time you see anything, you're like, no, go back. And then it's too late, I know. But I don't want to go back, none. Okay, get rid of this one. There's 2 up there. Very nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2. We'll get to those. At least the blast radius of these blocks is super low. So I don't have to worry about that, thank goodness. Because that would get to me probably quite bad. There's one there. I don't think there's more before it. Okay, one more. 173. What, 180 was a third of the way? Right? I believe that was what we were told. Hi, Pharaohbat. Sorry, I did not see that your emoticon was a little waving guy. But hello. Welcome to the stream today. We're just mining some ancient debris to prep for updating to 1.21. Because I'm going to have to get Netherite upgrades in the future. I really don't want that. There's the blast race of TNT recently. I think they did at least in Bedrock. I don't believe they did in Java Edition. If they did, that is so horrible because the blast radius is already not very big. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whoa. You know what's bad when the stream beats music starts getting to me? That's how you can tell I'm doing a repetitive task. Oh, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. It's a loss. It's a loss. We didn't make it better. We made it more. We made it worse. Much worse. Oh, I just wish the lava burning and sensation would go away faster. It'd be fine if there wasn't all of the hits done with the fire ticks. The fact that I can't just like jump like normal when I'm on fire is very frustrating. I understand in real life you wouldn't be able to jump normal if your body was on fire because you stepped in lava either, but like video games do deserve some extrapolation away from reality. Will I do a stream on the weekends? In the future, maybe. It just depends on what is going on in my life on the weekends. Hen doesn't work on the weekends, so usually the answer is going to be no, because then I can actually spend time with them. But if they're busy, I might stream on the weekend. Like this... No, this Saturday they're going to be back. This Friday they're going to spend time with their friend. But Saturday might be a stream day in the future if they're like busy doing something. The most copyright-free playlist of all time. I know, because if I did the Minecraft soundtrack, we would get copyright strikes for that, even though we're allowed to use it. There's just too many nefarious acts. What did we find over here? I don't believe I kept an accurate count of the ancient debris just then. Okay, let's grab this one as well. Ooh. 128 plus 51, 179. I did not keep an accurate count really at all, I guess. 179. We're one away from a third of the way done, which means we're ever approaching 50%, which would be 270. So like roughly 100 more. No, it's doable. It's doable. It's not taking that much time when we don't do the like really dense grid of TNT. The really dense grid is just not worth it. Here's 2 more. Imagine having friends. Is that not what we are? Did you not buy my friendship earlier in stream today? Also, we have officially made it a third of the way done, and Muffin is out. He is just sitting there. He might walk into frame soon. Unsure. Muffin, go on the cat tower. I know you don't understand me when I talk to you, but go on the cat tower. They would love it. Oh, he looks sleepy. He looks like he's just the sleepiest little guy. Muffin! Go on the cat tower. People will love it. Parasocial friendship maybe counts. Okay, sick. As long as it at least maybe counts. That's what matters. That there's a chance. I'm gonna just put him on the cat tower. We'll see. See if he likes it. Keep going. He looks so tired. He also looks like he's just gonna jump off at any moment. But we'll see what he ends up doing. Bone is everyone's friend. That's very kind of you. Let's see. We should probably just continue this way. Many explosions to go before I sleep. Yep. And he already climbed down. Paramore After Laughter theme shirt? It is a similar art style, but no. Bro, he is literally just laying on top of my computer. I think just because it's really toasty. What are you doing there, bud? Yeah, he's just laying on top of my PC napping. Thank you, Bite. It is one of my favorite shirts. Is he gonna just keep sitting there? Don't you hit the light again. He's the only one that I have to deal with jumping on my desk. All of the other cats do not bother. Just Muffin. Muffin's the only rude one among them. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking trash. Oh, the karma. The karma. Muffin, you don't even understand how strong the karmic justice is defending you. This is what happens when I look away for one moment while mining in the Nether. He found probably the warmest spot in the apartment, especially yesterday when I was playing Helldivers 2 and he was chilling on my computer when the GPU was sitting at like 83 degrees or something. He was having a very lovely time. Just sitting there basking in the warmth. You jump down? Yes, thank you. Not again. This shit needs to stop happening. No, you can't just keep knocking things off my desk, bro. Ugh. Woo. He gets all grumpy when I try to hold him up for camera, but he is so lovely. Oh, and stop pushing things off my desk. He doesn't want the cuddles. Yet why is he here? Rude. Yeah, his cat tree is next to the window so you can watch the birds and people walk by. We do also have a very big windowsill, but there's literally no insulation in it. So now that it's getting cold, it is not enjoyable for them to sit in anymore. Which is kind of sad, because it was fun watching them like look out the window, but now they don't. Dude, it is unsettling when they walk on my feet, though. I just never expect it to happen. But yeah, Muffin's the one that will at least let you pick him up. All of the other ones will just run away if you bend down to try and grab them. Muffin. No, I need to put the little spray can behind my desk so he stops climbing among all of the cords. Oh, you are going to make me upset. Get out of there. I don't know where he's going now. Wherever it is, it's mischievous. It weighs around 15 pounds. I think he's naturally insulated against the cold. Now these cats are decently skinny. We don't let them get too chubby. All right. He walked close enough for the little spray can sensor thing to to freak him out. Oh. All right, there we go. It's just a little motion sensor that just shoots out puffs of air to like scare them away. And dude ran into my tripod on his way out. You can't be sneaking in around all these cords without having a good backup strategy for how to get out of there. Also, another thing that I've learned with dealing with cats is that I can't have like my headphone cord be as long. Otherwise, they try to just start playing with it. And it's like, bro, that is too expensive for you to just start batting around and chewing on because it's moving. I'm sorry. I would love for them to be able to, but like, it's not a financially viable prospect to just have them chew through a bunch of pairs of headphones. It's too much. It's also why I can't have any breakables on flat surfaces anymore, because they find a way to just knock them over. They're worth it though. They're definitely worth having around, despite the annoyances at times. Yeah, let me just adjust that camera a little bit. Because he is just kind of just sitting there. That's a weird nether sound. Is mixed with a breed that holds way more solid than most cats have had before. Well, these are all new to me. Hen is the one that bought all of the cats, or adopted all of the cats, however they came to possess them. Oh, there's the exit. Oh, not this one, this one. So I really don't know much about them other than the fact that they look cute and they're two sets of siblings. Toast and Muffin are siblings, and then Crumpet and Biscuit are siblings. Other than that, I don't know. They're just cute, small, fuzzy creatures that are very apt to destroy things and scratch you when they're walking across your body while you're trying to sleep. It is a very rough awakening when you're just napping and they just step on your head. It's a little rough for sure. Okay. Light this one up and see how it goes. So far, I would say it's going very well. Ooh. What? Swapped for low durability item? What is... No. Tools. Swap almost broken tools. I forget that that counts as an almost broken tool. No, I want to just break it. more. 1, 2. 2:30 a.m. for you, or 2:30 in the afternoon? What time is it for me? Oh god, it is almost 2:30. Set a timer for 2 hours. It's best if I don't forget my roommate at work. Okay, we are almost 3 stacks of ancient debris down, which is spectacular progress. Though I really wanted to get to like 3.5 by this time. Maybe even 4, but we've been going a little slow today. That is all right, though. We'll make up for it by just working harder tomorrow, maybe. Ooh. Could always try to work for a nether tunnel bore, but I do think that this is just a very fun way of feeling about it. It's a lot more work, but like it's also just kind of more silly fun. And requires a lot less me swimming across lava proofing things. One more. Ooh. 2 more. This is why we dig around. Just the fact that they can go diagonally is huge. It's a massive source of finding more. I think maybe 15, 16 of them so far have been ones we found diagonally digging into walls. So it's definitely very worthwhile to do those checks. 1 more. See, this is more of what I was looking for in the other areas. Why were all of the tunnels leading up to this just like completely devoid of ancient debris? I don't understand it. 1, 2. 2 more, and then we'll be working on stack number 4. Let's go. 2 more, baby. Okay, toss that. Put 1 down there. 4th stack. Oh. Old man mining them. It's okay. I take it as a compliment more than anything. The fact that you're willing to be here and spend time yelling at me as I yell at clouds. Okay, where are the 2 over here? I just always feel like I'm missing a bunch. Okay. Now let's see. It is a shame that the ancient debris mined stat doesn't really encapsulate how many we've actually found. Because there's all the times I've used ancient debris for builds and placed it down and then mined it back up. Especially for when we were breaking the nether roof. That was a relatively annoying process. Okay, get rid of all those. Nice, nice, nice. Should I do a massive, void perimeter like I did in the nether, in the overworld, before we update the world? You know how we have, oh, we came quite a ways. How we have this giant empty spot? We could do that. Yells at lava? No, I'm not actually yelling at the lava. It's just a reference to the old men that yell at clouds. I'm over here. I'm being very peaceful. You know, I'm enjoying my time. No, I don't yell at you, love. Stop. Why would I do that? You give me money. you give me cash funds. This is too good. Why would I yell at you for that? Camera tipped over a little more. Okay, 2 more back here. What, we're gonna be over 200 after this little pocket of them? 1, 2. Which means we need to get 70 in the next 2 hours. And the normal rate we get them is 64-ish an hour. So as long as we don't, you know, waste too much time walking around, we should be fine on getting halfway today. And then, god damn it. Just barely touching the hitbox. 180 plus 12, 192, 199. Yeah, no. I've correctly counted up to this point. 200th one. Let's go. Got it. We did it. We're the big 200. I feel like I've asked this before, but I don't remember if anyone answered. Do you guys know how many ancient debris is a beacon? Because it's, what, 128 plus some blocks? Oh, there's an ancient debris. Which would then be multiplied by 4. I feel like we're getting there. Want I brew some fire res potions? I think you'll be upset to find out that I have a shulker box of fire res potions. 5904. Okay, so all of this would be a 10th of it. All right, and we've already done like this much, so we've at least manually mined like a 5th of what we would need for it. Just by doing other stuff. Not mad, just disappointed. Oh no. You're already along the lines of the classic parenting technique. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. It cuts deeper than any knife. Okay, we'll go a little bit further. We're invoking math into this beautiful box game. Dude, because everything in this game is math related. Everything over here is dealing with multiples of 2. It's been math the whole time. You might have just not paid enough attention to notice that it's math the whole time, but it really has been math from the top to the bottom. Day in, day out, it's just math. Numbers is all it's ever been. The numbers is all it's ever gonna be. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? This is a question that's been asked since Call of Duty Black Ops. That's not where I meant to put that. There we go. 1 and 2 and 3. Oops. But maybe we'll find a 4th one. Nope. Okay. We'll just keep mining. Game's stressing me out. A little bit further, and then we'll stop here, probably. Then we'll turn. Then we'll go another chunk, and then we'll go up. And then we'll go over another chunk. And then we'll go to the side. And we're just going to keep bobbing and weaving and just try and fill in this whole area and blow it all to high heaven. And ideally within this amount of chunks, we can find 60-ish ancient debris. Yap and yap all the time. It's not that impressive. It's not that hard to just keep talking as an endless stream of consciousness, okay? Trust me, if you sat down, you tried to do it for like 10, 12 hours, you'd be like, oh, I could do that. It's very tiring. Oh my God, make it stop. It's always lava over here. The lava is a punishment? Not to me. I love the lava. It's wonderful. Come on, there's always more! Hey, welcome back. I've missed you. Hopefully classes went well today. What did you learn? Let us know. Fill us in. How is your time in academia? Oh, really? No. Hey, don't attack me like this. The lava is our friend. It provides us with warmth and calm vibes or something. Unless I heard you were going to sleep. No, Benny's never gonna sleep. Benny's gonna be awake at all times. Let's just keep snaking through this area. For sure, friend, not food, but with lava, because they are friend. It's just some hot rocks, okay, turned into liquid. You don't look at ice turning into water and get upset because it's so hot. So why do you look at like iron turning into a liquid and be like, it's too hot to touch? You know, I think it's very rude of you to act like that when it's never harmed you in such a fashion. Let's go across this. And then we have this one to go upwards. Doing work. To work before I do sad life. What does that mean? I don't understand. Check in? You can't check in again if you've already checked in today. It's per stream. I'm sorry, Ace. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you're just checking if you checked in. That's alright, that's alright. You can check in again on the next stream, which might be tomorrow, might be the day after, I'm not sure. Like hashtag sad life? No. Why is it hashtag sad life? I'm sorry, Lava. No offense, man. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Lava is our friend. I use lava as fuel in my furnaces. One lava bucket can smelt more than one piece of bamboo can. Okay? The bamboo can grow fast, but it does not last long in a furnace. Ancient Minecraft proverb. The bucket of milk will disappear fully when making a cake before the beta 1.6. Ancient Minecraft proverb. I should just make this as a series of purchasable t-shirts. You know, everybody loves printed tees. No one has probably ever had such an idea as I myself have just come up with, which is to just put random text on shirts and then sell it to people on the internet. Is kelp or lava better? Kelp. Just kidding. It's lava. Why would you think kelp would be better? The kelp grows fast, but does not last long in the furnace. Ancient Minecraft proverb. Make them into YouTube shorts. I could, and then just post one every day and just annoy the shit out of people. I think not a bad idea. Maybe farm just so I can build the exterior of the farm out of different bamboo blocks. See, that's a way to make bamboo last. Putting it in a furnace, not so much. Smoked kelp blocks? You have to turn the kelp into dried kelp and then craft it into a smoked kelp block and then put it back in the furnace. How is that efficient? And how is there always more goddamn lava? I'm losing my mind. I also am losing a lot of my health just running through all of this madness. I enjoy it though. The lava is not my enemy, it is my friend. So just ease over effort. Well, I mean, they're both easy because you can auto craft it, but like the kelp is just so much more going into it. That's why we use the lava, because we love it. No, I'm just wondering why the thing that I love, the lava, is jump scaring me so much. That's all. Just a simple question I had. Just a simple question. You know, nothing too serious. I'm just a simple country Minecraft farmer. Get this out of here, man. It's always at head height as well. Still waiting for bee plushies, like the Aphmau plushies, except as bees with little pride flags on them. It's genius. It's perfect. What about little slime plushies? I don't know if we could get away with that one. That one might be a little too much copyright infringement. The bees, maybe more so. Or maybe easier to do. Not more so copyright infringement. Just more possibility of it working out. The one thing I really don't want to do is just get into a lawsuit making merch. That would be really unfortunate for me and the people who want things. But don't worry. I'm not here to sell you garbage yet. Look like that one cool uncle. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for not telling me I look like that one horrible and lame uncle. That would just be the worst. If I looked lame. Oh. Like someone's lame aunt. Oh no. No, make them pink, then no copyright? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that works. I too sell t-shirts of Mickey Mouse in a different shade and tint, and ooh, they never come after me. Because the bees are super cute. So Totem of Undying. Why, thank you. I didn't make the Totem of Undying skin. That was one of the viewers. That actually confused the shit out of me. I was like, what? I'm not mining that block right now. T-shirts on Amazon with a logo my wife came up with. I had it on my own YouTube channel, and YouTube sent Amazon a cease and desist. So I just stopped selling the shirts. The fuck? What? That's so funny. It's not a great thing to have happened, but that is quite wild. Okay, get rid of those. Oh, we will have used an entire chest of TNT for this. Let's go for storing more stuff here. Still take 2 of these. Pick this one up. Actually, you know what? Give me one of these as well. Pick that up. And that one is our mostly dead box. Put this down. Grab a couple more, I guess. Not really any rhyme or reason as to which we're taking, but you know, we'll go. A fit breakdown today. I'm wearing dark green pants, a pink shirt, and no socks because I haven't bothered to go outside yet. So why would I put socks on? I hate wearing socks. Are any of you the type of people that wear socks around your own home? If so, why? How disgusting is your home where you need to protect your feet from it? Because I hate wearing socks. It's awful. Be like if I chose to wear shoes all day at home. It's just a nightmare. Playing on my main offline world? Yes, this is my hardcore world, which is the main one. The SMP is something I normally stream on YouTube. Oh, there's no cat by the cat camera. I wasn't paying attention. Muffin probably left a long time ago. You get the good socks without the bad seams? I don't understand you people. Everything I got hurt, my mobility got worse. Thanks to keep my old man feet warm. That's fair, okay? That's fair. But the young people wearing socks all the time? I don't understand. On Twitch you meant? I don't know what I said, but yes, on Twitch is what I meant. You are correct. I do stream the SMP on Twitch. Flip-flops are kind of awful. I don't like them. I like the Nike sandals that I have, which are kind of like slip-ons. I said on YouTube. Damn, I was a liar. That's rough. You guys sit here, listen to me lie like that? Not only do I yap, but I yap untruths. That's gotta be a nightmare. Mentioning goats though, I still have not found one in this world. Let's put that back. And do we loop around? You're used to it at this point? I'm sorry. You're correct. Wear socks at all times, like I sleep with them on. So I hate the texture of anything under my feet, and socks are a nice protection. I can't handle the idea of sleeping with socks on. That's a personal nightmare for me. Get cold really easily because iron deficiency, yay, but also socks are just nicer than slippers. Is that a thing? If you're deficient in iron, you get cold faster? It's not a thing I've ever heard of. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying, what? Yes, iron deficiency makes you colder? Why does it make you colder? There's like hardly any iron in your blood. What about it makes you... No, you don't need molten iron to warm you up. Why does it make you cold? Just less oxygen in your blood somehow makes you colder, I guess? I don't get that. Is anyone here a doctor? A medical doctor? We're not looking for a doctor of physics or anything. Less oxygen delivered to your feet and hands. And the burning of that oxygen through the process of cellular respiration is what heats up your cells. The blood of dragons is what you... Yeah, you're not gonna catch me out here with a fucking weak-ass lack of dragon blood. Come on. Hemoglobin in blood carries the oxygen in the blood, which is made of iron. Iron is the bonding agent that helps your blood carry oxygen. Oxygen is surprisingly good at keeping temperature consistent. So it is not the cellular respiration that is heating you up. It is just oxygen is holding the temperature. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, the dragon blood is weak in you. I'm sorry, Aces. You're never going to make it as a dragonborn. That's really unfortunate. Less oxygen, the rate of respiration also lessens. Which is why I breathe heavily after strenuous physical activity. This I know. This I know. I've never heard of it as the blood of dragons being weak, but I think I'll use that in the future if I ever hear anyone has a lack of iron. Yeah, your bitch ass ain't a dragonborn, my friend. You'll be back. All right, goodbye for now, love. We do need to get at least like another stack of ancient debris, ideally pretty fast. Going around, and this is the end. Go, blow up, explode. Wait, start recording again. Whoa, whoa, go crazy with it. Go blow it up. Oh, this one, yes. Oh, I already took a second one out, I guess. Go. Go. Well, don't stand next to it, bro. Explode. Yes. Yes. Oh, if it explodes, it's working. Okay, then I need to find secret entrance over here. Give me a moment. There should be explosives down here. Give me this back. Go, go, go. More your blood circulates in warm state. Testosterone is good at impacting how warm you stay too. That's how much warmer. Dude, it just heated you up? Dude, that's wild. You're like, I was cold before, but now the hormones are cooking my body from the inside out. But it's in a positive fashion, which is the most interesting part. Go over here, blow that up. Boom. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay, the explosives are still going pretty decently, just not over here. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's going to be 64 in here. Maybe like 30. Dude, this just keeps stopping. Just explode the whole area, please. Chain reactions are a little annoying. It's cold before and now I'm still cold. What is wrong with you? You should be taking iron supplements then. If you're just cold all the time, wear like a big coat around the house all the time. Just stay nice and toasty that way. Is there yet more? There is yet more indeed. Come on. There we go. Oh, these ones were a little far apart. Super annoying. Shouldn't be the worst thing in the world though. Seemingly we're just having problems down on this side. The rest seem to have exploded nicely. should be able to just like dig into here and find, yep, more TNT to blow up. Oh, it's blowing up. Let's go. Okay, this is the last bit. So once this all blows up, we're good to start searching through everything. Space left after all the blasting? Absolutely not. It is just an empty space. It is not useful to me, and I don't think it ever will be. In the future, we might come back and just mine up all of the quartz, because I need quartz for a lot of things, and even a really, really, really fast bartering farm is really slow at getting quartz. Don't let people lead you astray. It is just unfortunately a very awful resource to try and get a lot of. It's just bad. Socks and hands in the top of your head are where you lose the most heat, but I also wear socks and hats a lot. Also sweaters. Dude, sweaters are good as well. I think where I lose most of my heat is definitely in my feet, because I like walking barefoot in the snow in the winter. But that's usually because my feet are too hot. It's not just like, oh, it's fun. It's like, I feel like I'm dying because my feet are on fire. And then I have to go stand in the snow, otherwise they don't cool off. It's actually somewhat a problem. You don't want to be too warm. Being too cold is a lot easier to deal with. You're too cold, just like put some blankets on, you know, get a little space heater. You're too hot, that sucks, buddy. At some point after stripping down, you just die. There's only so much you can do without, like, you know, electrical air conditioning. Being cold is just the better option of the two. If you have to have a problem maintaining homeostasis in some capacity, you would much rather be a little too cold, because there are so many things you can do to help yourself. What do you do? Take a fan, start going with a little hand fan on your face? You think it's really going to cool you down? Do you even understand how much energy you're burning to shake your hand, so that way the fan generates, you know, enough of a wind current to chill your face momentarily? You got a problem with it? Don't worry. A lot of people do. 1, 2. Okay. We are a hefty portion of the way through here. One more. Nice. I do just want to get rid of all this lava. I wish they would make something as an enchantment for swimming in lava to be just faster. A depth strider, but for lava. Lava strider would be my favorite thing to put on boots. Over feather falling, honestly. Because feather falling is just mitigated with a totem. If you just hit the ground too hard, boom, totem. That's feather falling for you. Oh, I'm starting to get a little too far away from my original path over here. There we go. Don't want to lose out on any of these. Welcome back, love. Molten Strider, that'd be awesome. Just something so when I take a fire resist potion and jump into lava, I can move around. If it would also give you the ability to see a bit further in lava, that would also be nice. Oh, there's one more. Whoops. 2 more. Sorry. I don't know what opens that menu. Control S. Alt S? Control Alt S? One second. Config hotkeys. Save area as schematic to file. Just unset that, because I hate opening that menu. Father-in-law's answered anything temp related to socks too cold, put on socks too warm, take off your socks. Bro, I am too warm and I am just never wearing socks. What is the solution to that? peel the skin off my feet. Like, the man's solution ends almost as soon as it begins. If you take the socks off and is not solved, you're done for. You're toasted. There is nothing that can be done. Oh, we still got a little bit of TNT over here. Let's back up. Don't want to get exploded. Crossroads daily quizzes on stream tomorrow before the SMP? Yes, of course. Dun, 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 dun. The SMP stuff, we're almost done with what we've been working on as well. The big multi-item sorter. We are so very close to being done building it. Thank goodness. Then we can start using it. Well, I mean, I don't know if I've built it fully correctly, but we'll at least try. Grumble. He just didn't want to pay more electricity for changing the thermostat. True, but what would he rather pay more for? Like, where did his expenditures go? Is he like paying to go golfing or something? Like, at the end of the day, if you have money, you're gonna pay for things. This is what things do you feel like paying for? I personally feel like paying for like my entire life to be comfortable when I'm inside. Because I don't really spend money on a bunch of other things. So I'd rather just have the house be a comfortable temperature. Is this the area that... Yeah, because there was a bunch of lava back there. Alrighty. And then what? We'll walk down this one and we'll check for ancient debris here. Seems like there's not that many because I think we already got this. The next one clearly has a lot more. But I do want to double check this spot. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Because you don't want to go through all this effort blowing it up, and then there were like 3 or 4 down here that we could have just got if we just walked past it. Welcome back, Tim. Ooh. There we go. Until Hen gets back or until a certain number? Until I have to get my roommate from work. I would literally love to stream until Hen gets back, but my roommate still does not have their driver's license. So I have to take them to work in the morning and I have to bring them back. Well, at this point they have their permit, so they're practicing driving, so they are driving themselves. I just have to sit around while they practice driving themselves. That's gonna be at 5 o'clock. There's gonna be in an hour and a half ish, because then I'll also just go shopping as well. Did I increase the number after that last one? 180 plus 12, 192, 230. Is that right? 64, 64, 64, 28. 132. Wait, no, I'm not getting the numbers correct. 180, 192, 200. No, it's 220. Yeah. Okay, we were only off by 2. 3. Have a good stream, Ryan. Hope the next. Yes, go pick up your spouse. Goodbye for now, Bone. That's an important one. You don't want to forget them. Otherwise, who will encourage you to watch more of the stream? It's not going to be me. It's got to be them. Okay, let's get these ones while we're over here. 3 more. Let's go. Yeah, there wasn't even... I don't even think there were 30 in this entire area that we blew up. That should be 226. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of the lava. Get rid of the lava. Thank you for making me big, Tim. Okay, there we go. And then we'll fly back and we'll just be looking around. There's gotta be more here. We didn't even get half of what we needed to find because I wanted to just be able to get to 270. There's almost nothing in this. If you like those, there are more channel point rewards on Twitch if you ever pop in for a Twitch stream, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at noon Eastern Standard Time. There wasn't a stream on Twitch yesterday because I felt kind of trash. Whoop. But it'll be all right. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Let me go up. Definitely be there. Perfect. I've done it. The entirety of streaming here is just to advertise streaming there because it's, to be honest with you, just a better place to stream. It's just a better place to be. Overall, I mean, who cares? But as far as the streaming experience goes, things just work better. But that's because it's primarily a streaming platform, so they actually bother to make things set up and work properly for this activity. Whereas YouTube is more like, we'll just like slap it together and we have a bunch of money, so we'll probably beat the competition anyways. Which is like kind of true. In the long run, they probably will, but they're not winning with the quality. That's for sure. Bro, there's like no ancient debris here. 226 and we were on 200. There was only 26 ancient debris in all of this mess. What? In this entire like big rectangle section on the minimap that we just blew up, there were 26 ancient debris. That is so garbage. When I can do that, I can fix your streaming so you can stream more so I can watch. Perfect. There are so many things that are small that could be added. Like, why does someone have to opt in to obtain a gifted membership? Why can I not choose to gift whatever tier of membership I want when there's a membership tier below $5? I just want to gift the $1 member tier to everybody. Where do we go to blow up more area? Probably this way. Yeah, if we go over here. The important thing is I need to not log out while we're down here because then... Oh, F3. Okay. Then this entire area will be filled... Whoops, stop recording. Whoopsie. This entire area will be filled with hostile mobs if I forget. So that'd be really annoying. 15. And we're good to just go across. And we'll just... What was that? I don't know. Hamel Hawk, how's it going? It's been too long. Hamel, how have you been? Have you had your school year start up? I believe you're still in school. Trying to remember things about chatters is hard sometimes, but I remember some things. Where is Hamilton? Is Hamilton doing good? I wish the whole family, all members, whether in chat or not, are doing well. Oh, there's so much soul sand. Not in school? Damn it. All right. Is Hamilton in school? Am I just completely off base with academia in regards to the two of you? Ah! I don't know why, but the gravel falling on my head really was terrifying. Stream was so long you left and returned 4 times. This isn't even as long as stream gets. I used to stream for like 8 to 10 hours a day. If I didn't have the interruptions of dealing with my roommates, I would stream much longer. One more. Thank you. We'll go across this way. You were in school, but now you're not. Hamilton is still in school. Okay, let's go. Mine all that debris today? Yes. We started 4 hours ago. And ideally, we get another, like, 43 before the stream ends. I just want to get to halfway. I just want to get to halfway to what we need. Also have to be with Hen now. Well, Hen works like, you know, everybody's working like a solid 8, 9, 10 hour day, okay? The issue is when it interrupts my day. Which hen's work does not, because they just drive themselves to work. Okay, nothing there. Keep going. No, they were on. Chunk border. Okay, we'll go back from here. We do one big old loop. And sometimes Hen is hanging out with friends after work and stuff, you know? They don't have to come here and spend time with me instantaneously as soon as they're done with work. So I do like it when they do that. Because I like spending time with them. Yo, what? I dug a hole. Why did it not happen? Carpo's license, none of Ryan's roommates. It's one of them now. Well, it's two of them now because Hen is living here and also has car license. And Leo has one as well. Like, we're slowly getting to where it is all three of them, where I can then just be left alone. Like, they can take themselves to and from work, and I can continue to not drive places. Because it's really annoying to drive somewhere just so somebody else can drive back. Yes, it is immense progress. Two more. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting to 270. 270 to win. It's like the election that's coming up soon. My goodness. One thing that I find very obnoxious is the amount of text messages that I keep getting from the Trump campaign. It doesn't matter. If it was from the Harris campaign, I would also hate it. I do not want a text message with a YouTube link to be like, hey, this person is a terrible candidate for president. You shouldn't vote for them. It's like, bro, stop texting me this shit. It's making me hate you more. Every single text I get from the Trump campaign literally just further solidifies how much I hate them. Not only are you a terrible person, but you are harassing me while I am in my domicile. It's one thing if you're paying for ad space on some platform in which I'm watching video, and then you're putting an ad in front of me. Sure, both campaigns doing that, that's fine. Don't text me. Emails are also super annoying. The flyers in the mail, I hate those a lot too. Similar, just overall, the more someone advertises to me, the more I personally hate them. Like the dude who made the Tower mobile game. I specifically hate that man because I see ads for his stupid mobile game all the time. It's so irritating. It's like, why? He must have spent thousands of dollars to advertise to me specifically. And I hate it. The first time, sure, now I know the game exists. The like 35th time that I've seen the ad for, I made the mobile game The Tower. It's a crazy new mobile game, unlike any mobile game you've ever seen. It's a brilliant tower defense game. It's so good and so wonderful. And it's like, shut up, dude. You've been harassing me for 2 months straight. Can I see an ad for literally anything else? Please. And it never stops. I've talked about this time and time again because it's so awful. I get so mad I hate that ad because it just doesn't stop. Like, how much money did he spend showing me the same ad every day of my life? It's so irritating. I do have the ad memorized against my will. And it's to the point where, yeah, I will literally never download and play that game because I hate it. If he reached out to me personally and was like, are you willing to do a sponsored segment in a video for my mobile game The Tower, I'm gonna be like, bro, I hope that you like have an untimely demise. Do not give me any money. Get out of my life. Stop advertising to me. You are a monster. You are a wolf in sheep's clothing. At first I thought it was just a maybe potentially a fun mobile game, but a mobile game nonetheless. It was fine. It was innocuous. I did not really think much of it. But now, it is literally just mental anguish every time. Which game are we hating? The mobile game, The Tower. It's a brand new, exciting mobile game. You've never played a tower defense game like this. It is a tower defense game of endless possibilities. Every time you sit down and you play through it, you'll be building different towers with different upgrades, and they're all very modular. They all work together. It's essentially a roguelike tower defense game, and I don't give a shit about it. Never play it. I'm telling you this not to advertise it to you, but to specifically anti-advertise to you. Don't play it. Literally don't do it. It's awful. It sucks. It's terrible. It's a nightmare. You will not be able to sleep at night. I can't sleep at night. He's taking everything from me. Opinions on apples? I love apples. They're great. You should eat them. They keep the doctors at bay. I very unfortunately do need to probably get rid of more bottles of enchanting. Ah! That's not a good subject change. What am I supposed to go into dialogue-wise with do I like apples? I mean, like, sure, kind of, but they're not, like, magical or anything. They're fine. You got so scared? Oh, from the fast right click? Sorry. Is it really that loud for you? Favorite kind of apple? Gala apple. Boom. Conversation is over. I don't like tart apples all that much. Pick this up. Put it away. Pick this up. There we go. Keep mining. Top 5 then? You're doing your best? No, I don't think apples is like the thing you should pigeonhole yourself into talking about. There are many other avenues. We could talk. No more rage ad. Why are you trying to distract me from the topic of conversation? I specifically wanted to inform you that it sucks and you should never play it. I'm thinking of doing that for my next hardcore video. Just find something I dislike and make an anti-ad spot for it. Because I think that would be fun. Or just take a real, just like video record a real ad with the skip button popping up and just hard put it in my video so people can't skip it. And then just have me pop up in the corner and be like, I got you. And then skip to the next thing. It'd be great. But I think I would rather do an ad spot that's like, here's a product that I hate. Don't ever use it. I'm going to talk about that for 30 seconds. Which I think would be quite funny. To me, at least, it would be funny. I don't know. You guys might think it's stupid. This one is going to have a big chunk of missing space in the middle, but that's fine. I just messed up a little bit on it. Go here. This is roughly the center. A little bit more so than the last one was roughly the center. Your favorite ad, honestly? Here, let me tell you about G Fuel and why G Fuel sucks, and anyone who is advertising it to you does not have your best interest at heart. We're getting 300 today? Absolutely not. I don't think there's enough time. We have an hour and 12 minutes before I need to go. I don't think we can get to 300 today. If we can, awesome. I just don't really see that happening. I would love to. I would love to see the number get up to 300. To get, like, roughly 5 stacks of ancient debris. But yeah, stuff like that, it would be so wonderful. Why is someone who sits down playing video games all day trying to get you to buy incredibly energy-dense food? You're sitting on your butt. You're a gamer. You don't need energy-dense food or like nutrition supplements as someone sitting on your rear end doing no physical activity at all whatsoever. It is not good for you. You do not need these supplements. It is specifically bad. Pog? Pog. Let's go. This is good, Pog. But stuff like that, that's what I would anti-advertise. Be like, this thing, don't get it. It's bad. Here's this can of progressive soup I got the other day. Or Progresso, whatever it is. I think it's Progressive. No, that's the car insurance. Progresso? I don't know. Just get a can of soup and be like, I bought this the other day. I really didn't like it all that much. And then talk about how much I didn't like it for like 30 minutes. No, not 30 minutes. Sorry, 30 seconds to a minute. Campbell's? Are you gonna diss Campbell's in my chat, Ace? How dare you? I'm actually a big fan of Campbell's soup. It's good. No, you know, what was it? Chef Boyardee? Is that the one where they used to have the commercials with the can falling off the shelf, rolling home after the kid who was like, I really want my Chef Boyardee canned ravioli that tastes like shit. An absolute insult to the entirety of Italian cuisine. I really want it, Mom and Dad. And they're like, no, you can't have it. Put it back on the shelf. We're not buying you that garbage. We're buying raw ingredients and we're going to make you a healthy, delicious meal. And then it falls off the shelf and rolls after them. And then the parents got to be like, all right, son, we're beating you to death because you're doing crimes. You stole it from the store. It's clearly time for the latest term abortion possible when you're like 8 years old. That is precisely how that commercial played out. It was awful. It was dark. It was a dark time back in the early 2000s. How much ore? We have 235 right now. This is a very anti-ad. I always thought that ad was very funny though. Because I was like, there is no way that that kid is getting away with, no, Mom, the can fell off the shelf and rolled after me. I didn't steal it. And I really wonder if there were ever any kids that tried to like play it off like that. No, 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 you don't understand. Sounds like a lie a little kid would tell. Exactly. For when you switch to 1.21, just keep playing the game. So no, there's nothing special at all. Stop playing on 1.18.2, I guess would be the most special thing. But no, not really. Nothing particularly special. Maybe we'll get to 60 likes this stream. Maybe I'm saying things that are too controversial. Maybe I'm like most modern comedians today. You know what? As I stand here on stage for my Netflix special, where they've paid me a couple $100,000 to speak for 45 minutes. You know what we don't have in society anymore? The ability to tell jokes. It's a tale as old as time. It's really like any of the comedians in the like Joe Rogan sphere of influence somehow all have at one point done a comedy special where they're literally getting paid to record a bit of stand-up where one of the main things they talk about is how they are not allowed to make jokes while they're actively getting paid to make jokes, and it grinds my gears to no end. I'm like, bro, I think cognitive dissonance is too nice of a thing to say to you. But don't tell any jokes. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, they aren't telling any jokes because nothing they're saying is indeed funny at all. Which is, I think, the biggest travesty at all. They're getting paid to not tell jokes. They're getting paid to gripe and complain. We're almost to 60 likes. We only need one more. My God. This stream could go anywhere. If we hit 60 likes, we're going to the moon. Oh no, you can't mine? Then it hasn't been 30 minutes. We're at 60? Well, there we go. We did it. The stream's going to the moon. This is gonna be the best stream you've ever seen. Peak stream right here. XQC's got nothing on me. 64? On my end, it says 63. You might have a phantom like, or I might have a lack of a phantom like. Dude, getting it to 69 would be pretty gnarly. Oh, I remember when we used to play the guessing game. Dude, that was wild. Just guess what number I'm thinking of, and then just have chat just spam a bunch of numbers so that the chat rate just goes through the roof. Dude, those were the days. It's one of those things where, like, when chat is relatively fast moving, you just get them to do dumb stuff instead. But I do like it the pace like this where we can have, like, an actual conversation. 131. I'm not thinking of any numbers. Literally, if you're guessing numbers, you're missing the point. Here, spam the next number that I say whenever I say it. I have no idea if I'm going to say a number anytime soon. But if I do say a number at any point, just start spamming it into the chat. There you go. You have your mission. If you've chosen to accept it. Maybe you have. But now I'm becoming self-conscious about it. So it'll take a little bit probably for me to say anything like that. But we are, of course, ever closer to getting our goal of halfway to the total number that we're going for. Let's see. We also need to blow up this one. Okay, and then we'll start picking these up. I do want to get to halfway, and we should be able to within this time period. I'm still pretty positive that we can. I believe in myself a little bit. Half is not a number, bro. I guess this is a fraction. If you're really gonna get me on that one. No. It's like half and half. That's not. That's just. It's a state of being, you know. It's a ratio in which you exist. Not. I wasn't saying it as a fraction. Not a 1/2. Okay, we did get another one over there. Let's get rid of the lava here. Not that it's really blocking anything, but we'll see. Not half brother, the word two. Yeah, I'm going from here to there. What are you talking about? It's different. It is just a particle of speech. This is one of the things that I think annoys me the most about learning English as my primary language. Let's increase this by 2. Is that I don't know English from like a way of talking about English sense, you know? I know it in a way of I know how to speak it and I know what is right and what is wrong, but like, do I really know what a past participle is? I don't think so. It's just, it's not something that I really pay all that much mind to. We're gonna grab this one and then we'll go grab the other one on the ceiling over here because I thought I saw one. I did only see one, but there's actually 2 over here. I think it's an article, but I'm not 100% sure. Liam, thank you, at least for trying. Me too. What do you think is the chance that out of all coin tosses that were ever thrown, that right now it's in total 50% tails, 50% heads? I think there is a 0% chance of that happening. All coin tosses ever? I mean, it is technically possible for it to be exactly 50%, but the odds of it being 50% precisely are going to be astronomically low. It's going to almost certainly be like 50.000000001 or like 0.0000000 like 3, you know, like it can be there, it can fluctuate above and below, but it is probably just like, you know, very marginally off by just like 1 or 2. Not 1 or 2. What am I talking about? By like a millionth or something. Because I can only imagine that the number of coin tosses has gone down in recent years. But it's still probably a very large number. I just feel like tossing coins for heads and tails is not something that people really do when looking for binary options. Or at least binary sources of randomness. Oh, that's why it looks like this area is not that big, because this wall didn't get destroyed. Have another one here. Numbers! Yeah, I meant just the next one the one time, not literally every time I say a number ever again. You guys misunderstood the assignment. The average person no longer is changing their pocket? Yeah, exactly. Who has coins to flip? I mean, I do, but like, I feel like most people don't. 2 more. Let's go. Maliciously compliant? I don't know if it's malice. I think it'd be in like stupidly compliant. I don't think there's enough intelligence behind those eyes to attribute malice to your actions. More of being silly in your compliance. Think there's a way to calculate exactly if you have info like 100 billion coins were flipped in history? What do you mean? To precisely calculate what the odds are? If you know the number of coin tosses? Or if you were given the results of all of the coins tossed. Because if you were given the jail for 100 years, if you were given the results of all of them, you would just be able to directly calculate what it is. If this was Twitch, I would spam the cat song. Dude, that's another reason why Twitch is better. Ah! There's lava descending from the heavens. I don't know why. I didn't put it there. Okay, that's going away. Nice. 4 more over here. Did you put the Trisha Paytas song on? No, not the I Love You Jesus. That one's so bad. That I think is like the least favorite thing that chat has ever done is play the Trisha Paytas song. It's so awful. It's not even good as like a funny joke. It just is misery for everyone. Like you don't even get to be like, it's okay, but like I like that it specifically makes him angry. It's just a bad song and everyone's like, this sucks, change it. So I do. Because it's bad. It's just a bad song. Okay, we got that one. Wonder if we can get this one as well. It's not like magically too high up there. Ooh, let's go. The lava does flow very quickly, but it still seems to flow too slowly when it's getting removed from existence. Okay, is that seriously all of it? Yo, what? There was really not that much in here. Is it gonna be a thing where if I like place down a couple here? Oh, I see one down there. If I place down a couple here, we're just gonna magically get another one. What am I doing? Run this way. Run this way. I mean, we are revealing quite a lot of blocks. First idea, maybe Twitch clips so we can advertise your Twitch streams without having a stream. No, I know, and I should be doing that. It's just after a stream, I really don't feel like doing it. Just going through, which is why I need to get somebody else to clip streams. You can see if I can get my friend Zach too. If anybody else ever wants to clip streams, they are free to. I don't have money to give you at this point in time. And I might not ever, depending on how well it goes. But you can always do it if you want to. No thanks? Hey, I understand completely. I wouldn't want to either. I actively don't want to. Give me this one. Store. Give me these. Store those. Store these in place. Give me some more TNT. Store that as well. Oh, for when I get those. I think we'll switch down to 4. I do it for chat currency. Bro, I will give you chat. Yeah, I'll give you chat currency if you do labor for me. I can't do that on Twitch, but I can do that on YouTube. I can directly give you chat currency items. That's funny as shit though. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good trade. But do you think if you have enough info, not if they land in heads or tails, but there's a way to calculate the odds of it? Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. I'm not that good at statistics, so I don't know the way to do it, but like there's definitely a way to do it. One thing that I've learned a lot when it comes to like crunching numbers like that is somebody somewhere knows how to do it, and there is a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Yes, I am using a mod to space the TNT out perfectly because it would take 5, 10, 50 times as long. Why don't you just mine the netherite? You're so correct. I used to do that, but then I stopped. I wanted it to be more labor intensive. To work stream to stream for these diamonds. Yeah, to get all the diamonds here, you just have to be on stream elsewhere. Just remember that if you manage to abuse that power and make it so stream is just diamond face only the whole time, I will take them all away from you again. I won't just keep them out the whole time. Let's go all the way to the end of this. Go, 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 go. There we go. Return, what'd you miss? Just bits and banter, Bone. Just bits and banter. That's all. Diamond Rhino would be funny, though. Tag, maybe I won't pay you in chat currency to do this. Well, I'll find someone more responsible. Someone that just gets a bunch of iron to do the clones. I do like that the overlay essentially just makes it look like I'm shiny. Okay, up, and then we have this one. I think we'll just do 3 at a time, so it'll just be a lot more manageable. Especially because this one is really weird with the spacing of these last 2 being really close and then these 2 being far away. We'll just hope for the best. Ooh, goodness. Responsibility is something you need more. Oh, we made it to 4 stacks of ancient debris. Let's go. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Beautiful. You love to see it. This needs to be all swapped around. Then we'll go back over here. All that explodes. We'll blow this up. Sometimes the rays don't get cast directly into the next one, which is a little annoying. If we put them closer, they would just be guaranteed to do so, but then they'd have other problems of blowing up the blocks underneath of them and then falling and exploding at the wrong height. And it's just much better to do it this way. Let's go. 1 more. 2 more. 3 more. Am I off by a little bit? What is 4 stacks plus 5? Because I could have just missed clicking the incrementer, which is very, very, very possible and has happened several times. 261 is what we should be on. Okay. 261. I've clearly missed counting several of them. Oh, those are going away. Let me grab this one. I try to remember to do it, but it's a little rough. We are 262. Oh, we can definitely get to 270 then. 270 might actually be a good stopping point to just do half today. But then also, if we think about it, every one we do beyond half saves us a lot of time next time we pop in and do this kind of stuff. Even with a math degree? Dude, mental math is nobody's strong suit. Especially not mine. Math degree does you sorry, I'm just getting pressed. You do not get a degree in mental arithmetic. That is not what the math degrees are about. It's for substantially worse things to learn about. Horrors beyond your own imagination. What? Oh, there's another one. That makes a little more sense. There we go. Okay, we got rid of a good portion of those. Let me go this way. Get rid of these ones. Ah! I walked into it. That's probably my fault. I don't know who else's fault it could be, but I want to blame someone other than myself. Okay. 2 more here. 1, 2. And then we increment by 2. There's not really anything hidden there. This area looks like a nightmare. Is there anything obviously within it? No. Okay, then we're not gonna bother. because that is awful. I'm assuming this is just a lake. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be like that everywhere we go. Ugh. Better do mental math on stream than differential equations. I mean, DVQ's not that bad, but I definitely would need to sit down and do pen and paper stuff. I'm not gonna be doing that mentally. Actual math education is in hell, but I fear what I don't know. Math beyond high school gets a lot more fun, at least in my opinion. But I have a skewed opinion because I did get an advanced degree in math, so we're a little bit different in our desire to obtain this knowledge, I think, since it affects me. Okay, then it's your fault. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're doing a great service. Let's do that. See, if I'm not blocking them off on the ceiling, I might as well at least block them off on the floor. Oh, yep. I did not really stop it. Just so we can stop myself from burning as much as possible. Because there's not much in the budget for armor repairs. But we are getting ever closer to needing more and more of them. DivvyQ stream when? I would not. I would do like an abstract algebra stream, but I would not do a DivvyQ stream. That'd be cursed. I never enjoyed doing differential equations. I got a degree in pure math, so I don't even like doing calculations at all. I just like more foundational math things, doing proofs and such. That is where the joy comes in for me. Not this shut up and calculate stuff. That's nightmarish. I don't enjoy that at all. I don't know why anybody would. And seemingly most people don't. Usually when it gets to doing like applied mathematics, you have fun with the thing you're doing with the applied mathematics. You're not having fun with the applied mathematics itself. Only the ABC in English and Greek? Exactly. My D&D DM is a math teacher in a high school who did scary things with numbers. I don't mind doing like trigonometry and stuff. Doing things with angles is fun. But like, yeah, you're not gonna see me sitting down doing a bunch of hand calculations for entertainment because it's not entertaining. That's awful. Just playing dirt, not doing actual civil engineering. See, like, you can do fun things like engineering with the use of mathematics, which is great, you know? Like, that is more fun when it comes to applied mathematics. Doing math just for the sake of hand calculating a bunch of things, not really. I need some more motivation to it. Not just like do it because you can do it. That's not how I do anything. Trig stream one? Do you want a trig stream? I feel like the viewership would be quite low, in fact. I feel like it's not going to be something a lot of people are interested in. Ugh. Oh, my first yawn of the day. Oh, no. You'd show up for it? Why, thank you. Are you going to be donating a bunch of memberships as well during the trig stream? If so, then sure, trig stream. We'll do one. Math competition stream in the Discord. Oh, for the fast calculations. Bob, thank you for the gifted membership again. I've told you time and time, you don't need to. I appreciate it every time. Goodness gracious, guys, be like Lav. Lav is a great influence. If you have money, spend it. Get rid of it. Well, you think you're just gonna die with all of your money unspent? That's not a way to live. Spend it all today. Spend it all right now. Do it. Give it to a good cause. Give it to a poor streamer near you. Let's see, up by 1. And up by 1 more. We are 1 away from halfway done. Let's go. And it only took, about 5 hours. I'm still right on pace for like 1 stack an hour. It's crazy. I don't know how to get ancient debris faster than that, besides making a larger machine. Is there a faster, like, individual mining way that any of you know of that beats, like, a stack an hour? Let's go up there. That looks awful. We'll still grab it. One. Two. I'm gonna build across this for number 3. That is on fire. Sag, I've noticed you the whole time. The green text doesn't actually change it. That's not the kind of streamer I am. How dare you? Let's do that. See, you have some way of paying for it. Look at you go, Ace. Look at you go. I guess we'll run down here and then I can blow up the next one. This side? No, it's this way. Oh, the lava spread through the wall. Let's go there as well. Is there anything more here? No. Ah! Okay. Got another one. Chat currency does not buy memberships. It buys appreciation, maybe. One more there. 277. Every one we grab is one step further to I don't have to do this for so long next time. Oh. Okay, there's like one back there. This was not a great place. I thought it would be a lot better because there were like no lava lakes over here. But there's really not all that much. I'm green with envy. My non-list chats till now. Noneless chats? I don't know what you're saying. Noneless? Your gray name chats? It's fine. I respect the gray name chatters a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. You know, if you respect them too much, they'll think it's okay to be a gray name chatter, so gotta keep them in line. But they're all right from time to time. That's right, Ace. I'm talking specifically about you. Feel my anger, my wrath. Let's see. I don't know if we missed any netherite around here. I don't think so. I just think there wasn't all that much. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Oh, never mind. We're definitely under. No, because it's 4:47 and we took a little bit to start. Yeah, no, it's sorry. It's definitely about still a stack an hour at maximum speed. I think we just go through this wall and then we call it good for today. There's the YouTube VIPs. I am also sad there isn't YouTube VIPs. It's really obnoxious. Like really, really obnoxious. I didn't realize how useful it was on Twitch until I stopped having it on YouTube. It's a nightmare. And by stopped, I mean stop just having it. It's all free money now. Exactly. Which is why we're doing one last little blast line and then we're gonna get out of here. You started? I'm sorry. People yawn sometimes. Okay, that could have been bad. Sometimes with the gravel pits, they're not dangerous because I could suffocate in the gravel. They're dangerous because there could be lava pouring down from on top. And I could just be stuck in one spot. Oh. Gotta hold that nonsense in. Well, I'm allowed to be sleepy whenever I want. I'm a tired man all the time. I wanna go for a walk. When I gotta go get snow from work, it happens. Yeah, I know it wants to watch me when I'm sleeping anyways. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Last line of explosions. This is what it's all for. This is what it's been building up to. The final moments of 280 ancient debris soon. Very soon. We, after all of this, are like, what, a 0.5% of... No, not a 0.5% of the way. We'd be like 5% of the way to a beacon. So you have to do this 20 times. For like 5 hours. Ew. People are definitely using more efficient methods than this to get beacons. If not, I feel bad for them. Woo! Avoid all of that lava, because what is up with that? Please, any amount. Oh, there we go. We got one at least. We got one. Seemingly just one. One is better than none, though, so we're still winning here. 280. Let's go. Let's do that. Sleep now. Okay. Goodbye, Benny. Have a lovely evening. Get through that. Okay. Good. Oh. One uncovered. See, this is the issue with having the walls too spaced out, is we'll miss individual ones like this. And it makes me feel like there's a lot in these little gaps in between, even though there probably isn't. In total, maybe we're missing like 10. Which, for the amount of time saved, is worth it. It's just really annoying. Ooh. 283. Is that correct? 4 stacks of ancient debris plus 27. Are we at the right number? Ow. Okay, then we're going this way. We gotta get out of here. I could always use these for nether travel, but I just prefer nether roof travel. So we just won't use them ever. If we were going to, I would spend more time getting rid of things like this. This one, I think specifically, because I might go back to that mining spot again. This one at least should probably be actually removed. There we go. And that should get rid of that whole lava section. I just don't want to fly away before it all goes away. She's such a lofty goal. What? Oh, for good punning. What's happening? As far as their name goes. Oh, so this is one of the, again, the things that makes Twitch streaming better than YouTube streaming is YouTube does not require unique usernames. So if anyone else has the name of Bone, you just will not be able to send them anything ever. Unless Bone has just never checked their ender chest. So Bone, you can do the !EC command. And then you might be able to get things. Otherwise, you would not be able to get anything. If there's just someone else with the same name as you. You're over halfway? I am over halfway. It's wonderful. It only took all day leading up to here. I think this way was our way out. It is kind of disturbing looking at the mini-map, seeing everything like so perfectly cut up. Was that a pink block over here? No. I think it was just gravel. Right? Like, the huge grid is just somewhat unsettling to me. Just going around all the lava. Where is it? The exit, I think, is this way. I'm gonna have to, like, find a better way to get through this. Because I'm starting to go so far away, it's becoming really obnoxious. Okay. Yep, there's the little guy from before. Oh. We go around. We could also increase the number required from 540 if we want the different types of enchantments. If we want like a shulker box, not just of netherite pickaxes, but of silk touch ones and non-silk touch ones. But that would get obnoxious very quickly. But we could do it. One of smite swords, one of bane of arthropods swords. You know, just do really dumb things with them. This is not the way. What the hell? What is the way? Is it at the end of this one going north? Maybe? Somewhat confused by this. Well, to be fair, I think I'm somewhat confused by all of it. The mini-map is most helpful for getting out of here. Have all of them unenchanted, much cooler. I mean, currently all of the armor shulker boxes are unenchanted. They are going to be, whoops. Covered in different sets of the armor trims whenever I get to being able to get armor trims. Where are we going here? North from here. By quite a bit. Dude, I am so lost right now. And I have a map. Oh. Wait, you made a DW reference? That's wild. I did not think that I would ever experience that in stream. Made of memes you can never remember. Dude, I also have that problem. I reference stuff that is just old where I don't know where it's from. It's actually super annoying. Another little piglin holding on to something. Well, let's go out of here. Here it is. Here's the exit tunnel. Oh, it's perfect. I've made it out. Woo! Okay. Let's go up. Let's get out of here. 900 levels on the S&P. Love, why are you trying to just get so many levels? Also, what farm are you running for levels? Okay, we can turn this off now because now I know where I am. And I'm not going to be lost anymore. You're at the gold farm. Do you want me to put on the no XP cooldown? You'll get there probably a lot faster. Unless you have a relatively slow gold farm. Do you have one where you're burning up the extra XP? It's Omega's one. So it doesn't actually get to the max XP rates. 6.6% there. I think if I did the math right. Did you just do 28.3 divided by 540 and then multiply it by 100? What? Oh, here's one of my sets of shulker boxes and chests. Why the hell is that down here? Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I just need to go stand next to the mob switch, so that way next time I pop on, it'll be here to turn on. Late 70s into the 80s TV when I did home healthcare. I'm pretty sure most people in chat haven't seen Petticoat Junction or the Andy Griffith Show. Can say for certain that I have never heard of Petticoat Junction in my life. Heard of the Andy Griffith Show? I think I've watched a couple episodes. Long time ago. Don't remember them at all though. Really care for fast XP or gold? It's all for fun. All right. Sounds good. Ugh. I think that's it for me though. Chat, thank you for being here. It was a lovely stream. I enjoyed it. Maybe you did it. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. But I'm going to be done for today. I don't have to get snow from work for an hour, but like we're over halfway done. So I think it's a good time for me to take a break. Definitely stand up, walk around a bit. Don't be like me and sit down for 4 hours straight. Or sorry, 5 hours straight. Stand up and actually walk around and take breaks. Hello to Snow and Hen. Sounds good. I will do that indeed. Hope to catch the next one. Sounds good. It'll might be tomorrow. I'm not sure. Might be tomorrow afternoon. We'll see. It depends on what Sam's up to. If Sam is free, we'll be hanging out. If not, might be tomorrow afternoon. But we'll see. It'll be in the Discord. That's where I post everything anyways. For now, take care. Goodbye. See ya. Sayonara. Adios. Hasta la vista. Good riddance. Get gone. Get good. Au revoir, indeed. See you guys.